Let me just check. There we go. Perfect. So I didn't really follow any StarCraft yesterday. We missed some of the RSL games, I think. And let me have a look at them maybe. So what was happening here? RSL, right? Yeah. Doing some research on TVP might be good because I've seen some good Terran results from Cure and Maru. So maybe let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. To get into a better condition like in that matchup. I just need to quickly find the VOD. That could take a couple of minutes. Where are the VODs? From a couple of days ago. Let's do Cure vs Clem maybe. I talked about that when I played against Clem. The Clem is kind of disappointing me with his Protoss at the moment. Because he's losing quite a lot of games at the moment. And I want to see how he does it. Because like whenever I play him it feels like not like that. Whenever I play against Clem, it feels like he... yeah, like there's no way for him to lose. But he's also messing up against me, I feel like, and I want to see if it's similar when he plays Cure. I can't find the series yet. Hold on a moment, I need to check. Pick was not casting it. Who was casting it? Who was casting it? Yeah, okay, I found it, I think. Looks good. Looks good. Let's take a look at that. And then we're gonna play some games. I think it's not gonna be like a short stream. I think we're actually gonna be there for quite a bit today. And this is how you get better at StarCraft, basically. At least for me, the easiest way is by watching games and seeing like what better players do. Because if you just play your own game, you get kind of stuck. By watching others, you can actually learn and see how the meta is at the higher level. Maybe copy something, maybe see like what works, what doesn't work. So that's why we always try and keep track with the games that I didn't see. Because yesterday I took like a day off entirely, like I wasn't at the computer, so I didn't even watch like the RSL games. Is Q a good Terran? Yeah, I mean he's the third best Terran, I would say. It has been like Clem, Maru, Q for a while now at this point. I don't think we had like any other Terran that was like better than that. Like Oliveira won the IEM, but I don't think that makes him better than Q at some point. Not really. Yeah, fourth best Terran after Musti, right? Yeah, like Q is definitely better than me. I mean, just look at his results. Like, he's very overlooked, but he got third place at EWC, right? So, how can you argue? You know, he got like third place at EWC. I've definitely outperformed him in the past. I've definitely had at like an IM Katowice better results, like I said. Same with like someone like Oliveira, but I think Q has pretty much always maintained like his third best rank. I don't think there's much to argue. So he's always a good player to learn from, basically. And especially at the moment, he's had some good results. Without like spoiling this series, like I wouldn't watch this if QR got smashed 3-0. So that's kind of nice. This is a little bit annoying, like what Clem is doing here against like a Hellion base opening, but it could also backfire for Clem quite a bit. He could lose like the Stalkers to the Hellions here. I guess it's fine for Clem. Very fine for Clem. That was a lot of mining time. No game sound? Yeah, we're watching a VOD, so I can't put the sound on. There's someone else casting this, so if I turn on the sound, you're gonna hear him talk. That should be pretty known at this point. It's not the first time I'm watching some random games. This is nice when you go for eBay block, that you can do like some YOLO Hellion shenanigans. And this could actually, is this gonna work out? Not really, I think. It's okay, but yeah, okay. Oh, actually here, wait. Oh, he messed up the Hellions. No, Cure, what are you doing? Why did he take that path? Like look at the Hellion path. Like we have to rewatch this. Like he could have actually like done a lot of damage. Like here, the Hellions actually make it to the main. He's already killed 7 probes, but now the Hellions just kind of go to the right, and he's not paying attention. That's a bummer. Because now with the wall, he can't kill the probes anymore. He can't escape. If he had gone left, he would have been able to kill like maybe 2 or 3 more probes, I think. And with like 10 workers going down here, this would have been like actually good then. 6 Hellions for like a Stalker and 10 probes is like actually very good. So Woodermine drop full up, but this Woodermine drop is so late that Blink is already done. He's not using it though, so doesn't. He's not paying attention because of that. Okay, we just lose to Stalkers now. I see how this game ends. Yeah, okay. So that was a pretty quick one. Like Hellions found some good damage, but he was obviously kind of cooked afterwards. The moment the thing is, the more harassment you do, so the more you invest into Hellions, Woodermines, and stuff like that, the less production time you have on your factory for like siege tanks that you need against Blink Stalkers. And in the moment you lose your first tank against a Blink Stalker pressure, it's really awful. And if you play like Cure here, where he goes like into actually 6 Hellions into 2 Woodermines, so like a lot of factory production, it means that like the tank is even more valuable. Like losing a tank is like actually game over, because then he has like no way of like chasing the Stalkers. They can just blink around, kill infinite stuff, and it like snowballs. Like you kill the first tank, you're gonna kill like every single tank afterwards as well, because you don't really have a good way to zone out the Stalkers. In order to zone out the Stalkers, you definitely want to have at least like 2 tanks at that stage. So by losing the first one, he cannot have like a tank in a main, a tank in a natural. And with that, it's like impossible to defend Stalker, so the game was just over. Even if he didn't lose that much. It feels really awful, but yeah. That's why Stalkers are the best unit in the game at the moment, potentially. Like in a matchup, maybe, I should say. Stalkers are really good. They're fun to play. They're good against everything. Like early game Protoss, you know, like it's like no downside, you know. You even have upsides, like it's fun to play, you know. It's kind of absurd. So Clem does shade across the map. And QA is just going for a Cyclone opening, actually. Haven't seen that from QA, I think, in a while. So Cyclone opening. These are usually chill to play, like the Cyclone stuff. It's not good against like Stargate play a lot of times. If you go like Cyclone to Widowmine drop, it can ultimately backfire when you go up against like a blind Phoenix. Because you have very limited scouting, but yeah. Besides that, like it's a fun opening at least. Not a like I wouldn't say it's like a very good opening though. If you do it every game, they go like can do exploit it like really easily. They can do some proxy gate stuff. They can do like some Stargate stuff. And even against Twilight, it's not like the Cyclone opening here is like legitimately good against anything. It's just like a normal opening. It's not like some crazy. Oh, he didn't burrow the wood. I could have killed the adapter maybe. It's not like some crazy advantage to go Cyclone. It's not like when you go triple CC and you don't get punished where you have an advantage. No, it's just like normal. Oh, still gets the up? No, doesn't actually get it. Doesn't really matter too much, but still. Would have felt like mentally good to get it, I guess. Again, Sentry Scout is good, but I don't think it's like that important a lot of times. Like they can, if you have a Cyclone, they can still scout. It's not like the Cyclone denies the scouting. It's just kind of a nice tool to have. Like here the Cyclone is in front of the base, does get some info. It just feels kind of nicer to play. Having a Cyclone rather than like Hellions, you know. Hellions kind of do the same thing, but Hellions are not as good against like Stalkers. So like an Adept can push back a Hellion, but an Adept cannot push back the Cyclone. So you can see it as like a beefier way of, like a beefier Hellion. So the Cyclone can like deny the third base easier. You could go for like a Cyclone run by. Like what Cure could do is like hide the Cyclone on the map. And then when Clem takes his dirt, he can like try and kill as many probes with it actually. It's not too bad either. Like that's what he's actually doing here. The Cyclone goes in. And now the Cyclone actually just tries to kill as many probes as possible while the Stalkers are across the map. But there's only 4 Stalkers across the map. So that was kind of just not really good. It was just kind of meh. But yeah, it's just kind of like a beefier, more tanky Hellion that can kind of deal better with Adepts than Stalkers, but it's also more expensive, obviously. That's kind of the deal with the Cyclone opening. In the end, as we can see, the game just turns normal. In the end, it's just a normal game. One thing that we see in the meta right now is like a lot of eBay skip. Because Protoss are finally like defending against like Ravens properly by just making shield battery. We even see that Cure doesn't go for a Raven here. So the idea is to just get a faster like stim push going. It's also better to deal with Stalkers that way. So now Cure's already pushing out like 620, which is a very early push out. The eBay is like not super late. Like I think it's actually kind of. I wouldn't say this is like a better way of playing. I think it's like a very like little differences between like skipping the eBay and not having the eBay, because it comes down to the same thing in the end. The push out is just a little bit faster, but I think both is like fine. Like this like I would say the early like this push is like good because Protoss are kind of caught off guard. Like here Clem is actually caught off guard. So this off timing like is actually what makes a push so strong. But if the Protoss is like more used to the off timing, they can easily defend this. This is actually a terrible position to fight in, but yeah, as we can see, this push actually kills Clem here. And this was not even like a good game by Cure. Like it was a normal game by Cure. It was just it was just a random Cyclone going in. The Widowmine survived like when he did the Widowmine drop. This game comes down to Clem just being too greedy though. Like he went Warp Prism, he went Forge and everything against a very committed attack by the Terran here. It's not like an all-in attack. That's what makes this kind of nice to play, because you're not like 100% committed. You have basically have like an easier or a bigger chance to like deal some damage against Protoss. Which is not good. Like if like it wouldn't be good if Cure was like pushed back. Like if Cure was pushed back here, and I mean at this point he's already done more than enough damage. What's this immortal micro? Very nice job by Clem. Microing when it doesn't matter anymore, when he's already dead, but still nice. Either way, if this push like gets pushed back, then Cure just has like not the greatest upgrades actually. So here we see. Now the follow-up after this is going to be significantly weaker. Since you want to camp as a Terran anyways, I don't think it's like that important though. If Cure gets pushed back, he would just camp anyways. So I think it's totally fine for it to be a strong earlier timing, but like a weaker later on timing, let's call it. This push actually goes on for way too long, man. Clem is holding on like really well, but yeah, it's kind of hard here. Like Cure's also macroing pretty well, I imagine, so this is like the type of game that if I'm sloppy, I could lose it to Clem. Because Clem is like still tryharding, man. Like he's like doing a very good job tryharding from a very bad situation here. Even microing the single Stalker there against the Widow Mine. I've definitely lost games like this against Clem as well, I think. But Cure's obviously macroing flawlessly, so he shouldn't lose this one. His macro here is quite good, so all good. Even like this, like another Marauder goes down, like you can see like Clem is like from behind here is playing like very well at the moment. He's really trying his hardest. He's also like making his small army like appear way bigger than it actually is. But now he's stepping a little bit into water mines and losing some units, so he needs to be more careful as well. But obviously he's like trying his best to come back, so you have to take some risks as well. And he took some like weird positional play there, or positions in general. Killed the Marauder, lost the zealots as well though, so no. Macro while floating. Floating money isn't that important. It's just important to get the follow-up and ultimately like making SCVs and spending the money later on. Like to take a look at Cure's production tab, the numbers, like the supply. It's all good. He didn't get supply block, he made the workers fine. Like he right now he has 500 minerals, but that's totally fine. Like he can easily spend that. See, like now he has no money anymore. So you can always like look at a certain time, like here, oh my god, Clem has floating like 600 gas, but it's not as simple as that. It's not like you just take a look at the number and when you see it goes up, oh my god, these are not perfect macro. No, you can macro pretty perfectly while also having like some minerals in the bank. Players aren't like that perfect, obviously. Like players are not, like Clem is the best at it, but like players are not as perfect to always spend every single cent like perfectly. And what I also mean is when you have like, let's say 600 gas in the bank, like having a gas bank is not that bad as long as you spend it eventually. So eventually Cure did spend his money. He had maybe a little bit too much gas in the bank, but then he made a second starport, he made upgrades. He just spent the money in the end. Yeah, like production cycles is a good way to explain that. And you also, as a Terran, at least for me, I like to macro in like waves, you know. So not only is like my production always like that, but I take it like step by step. For example, like think about it like this. I think this is a good example. So like how you macro, right? So if you play like a TVZ build order, like the build order, let's say 3cc Hellion Banshee, and then you want to go double eBay, right? Like what you don't do is like make one eBay. Like you don't wait, oh, I have 125 minerals, let's make the eBay. Oh, I have another 125 minerals, let's make the second eBay. No, you just get both at the same time. So you wait until you have 250 minerals, and then you just get both eBays at the same time. That's how you do it. That's an example of like flawless macro, even though it's like not technically perfect. Because technically perfect is, as soon as you have exactly 125 minerals, you make the first eBay. And then as soon as you have another 125, that's how like an AI would macro. And then you don't start the upgrades like simultaneously, because then one eBay is going to be like a couple seconds earlier than the other eBay. No, you just start like the first upgrade faster than the other one. And like they're like a couple seconds off. But you macro perfectly, so... But yeah, macro isn't perfect like that, because it also doesn't really... Like, it's not optimal for gameplay as well. It's way easier to just wait until you have 25 minutes and then just get both eBays at the same time. Or you have a little bit of a gas bank, then you just wait until your Ghost Academy is done, and then you start incorporating some ghosts in TVP to spend your gas. Always step by step. This is a 6 Marine, 1 Woodermine. No, wait, he made 2 Woodermines. It's a standard Woodermine drop into tank. This is like this is probably my favorite build in TVP, I think. 2 gas, high ground CC into this. I think it's my favorite build. This was a bad shade, man. Still gets out because he's toss. This tournament is the Picosaur Cup from like 5 days ago. We're watching. Oh yeah, I can mention that again. We're watching a few games because I wanna. Like I haven't seen like all the games. I haven't seen the marauder games from RSL as well. I'm gonna watch those too. But we're just watching a few games to like improve our TVP a little bit, potentially getting some inspiration here. Before starting the ladder session. I think today will be a lot longer day anyways. Like I'm gonna stream for like 4 hours, I think. So it's not like I just watch a couple of games and I play like 2 games and I go offline. No, we watch like a good amount of games here, TVP, to like learn. And then we still play like 10 games or so today, I think. That's potentially a really nice Woodermine. He can retarget maybe to the left. Oh my god. Stalker and 4 probes, really? That is like crazy amounts of damage already. Especially if the medevac gets out. Like if the medevac gets out, this is like really, really good. And the Raven could actually do damage here as well, by the way. Raven finding damage in the big 2026. Can you imagine? Is Cure on eBay, or does he skip the eBay again this game? Like, these are things that I kind of pay attention to. We see a lot of eBay skips these days. It's better against stalker pressure, it seems, like, to skip the eBays in the current meta. It might be better against stalker pressure, yeah. So this stalker pressure is like a little bit, like the warp prism costs money, right? Oh man, this is such a terrible stalker marker by Clem. What is he doing? Raven goes in. So basically by getting, skipping the eBay, you get stim faster, like I said, and the stalker pressure is a little bit cockier, I feel like. You're investing into an early prism that you don't really need. So then if you hit like the off timing of like the faster stim, the later +1. As long as you have stim, you're gonna be good to go. But I'm really not sure how good this really is, like, or like how big the impact is of like skipping the eBay. Honestly, it doesn't seem like that crazy of an impact. It honestly shouldn't be, obviously, but I don't think it makes like a huge difference. But I think it's kind of fun in the current TVP meta, I think. Because like either this push like like, if you don't do it like this, the Protoss could even take a 4th base when, by the time that you hit the normal 2 base timing. But doing it like this, like, Kyo's like way more committed. However, like, the outcome is still the same. Like, if he gets pushed back, the outcome is the same. He's gonna camp if he gets pushed back. So you don't really need to, like, get the +1. You don't need to get all the upgrades. You can also do a more committed push. Because the aftermath is always the same. We're gonna camp if this doesn't work. If this does not work, we're gonna camp anyways. And here we see kind of a questionable fight, honestly, by Clem. That was another terrible fight by Clem, honestly. I'm surprised that Q actually managed to come out on top in that fight. I'm actually very surprised by that. The tanks survive as well, like, honestly. I feel like this should have not gone so well for Q here. A little bit surprised by that. I think Clem was a little bit over eager. I think Clem could have waited until Q approaches his 3rd and then jump on the army. Like, Clem kind of jumped on Q's army in, like, the center of the map. I'm not sure if that was correct. I don't know. It seems like just by feeling, like, Q should have not won the fight. Q should have gotten pushed back. So now we have this exact outcome. So now the outcome is we just camp anyways. That's the outcome. +1 is late. But upgrades in the matchup don't really matter anyways, because, like, the Toss doesn't really get armor upgrades. Yeah. Well, Prison flies in, doesn't really do any damage though. Vikings come out at the perfect time here. It's really sick. This is a scary stage of the game because you can easily get picked apart by random zealots and Colossus poke. If you don't have units in position, these zealots can really deny a lot of mining time and stuff. Like, the economy here needs to be running. We need to have the SCVs mining consistently. We cannot afford, like, having bad mining at this stage. Yeah. Joe's army is actually quite big. He does have the advantage after that first push. His macro, once again, kind of similar to the last game. It's really carrying him, like, this game. It's like, all because of the single eBay play, honestly. All because of the single eBay play. By going single eBay, he was able to find damage with the faster, like, stim push that is, like, not even as committed. And it honestly gave him such an advantage that, like, his army is quite powerful now. Like, Clem had to take a later 4th base. Clem had to cut some workers. All of that. And now, obviously, the Terran should already be on, like, 1-1 upgrades. But, like, take a look at the Toss upgrades. Toss upgrades aren't good either, so it doesn't really matter. You don't really need, like, good Terran upgrades if the Toss is, like, not really doing anything either. If the Toss is, like, not getting, like, armor, especially, like, we're gonna have 2-1 against +2 only, so it's totally fine. As long as the upgrades are even, we're totally fine. As long as the Protoss doesn't have an upgrade armor advantage, we're totally fine. Now we can wait for, like, a 2-1 timing. It seems like it's a timing because he's not making a 4th. Joe's a fan of, like, the 200 supply push, it seems. It's a good method to play TVP against people that don't go Storm, I think. To get a large army and try and kill them. Like, we see Clem takes a 5th base against the 3 base Terran. And Q even pulls the workers. This is, like, the worst. Like, look at what Clem is doing. It's, like, actually not good. We're not supposed to be here against a 3 base all in. We need to go home, but he's gonna lose all the Colossi now. And I think that's a game-losing mistake by Clem. Like, his army is actually kind of tiny. But more importantly, he just loses every single Colossus without a fight. And, yeah. I think that's it. DTs are doing crazy damage. Handling those is a little bit annoying, but it's Cure. He should be able to handle them. He sends back... the Raven is still alive, so the Raven is MVP this game, it seems. The Raven goes all the way back home to defend off, like, the DTs. And, yeah. We don't have enough splash. We're not base trading. Maybe if Clem had gone for a base trade, he could have won this game in the end. But now, it's an impossible army to clear with no Storm. DTs are not gonna carry, like, there's a Raven as well, I think, still alive. Numbers are fine, but the numbers are a lie. Upgrades are not great either. It's 2-1 is, like, really good for the Terran here. And the position here is amazing as well. So the eBay skip, guys, the eBay skip, it seems like that's at the moment causing some trouble here for Clem. So that's definitely something we want to incorporate, maybe. The skipping upgrades. He needs Storm instead of Colossus, right? Well, I mean, he was just caught in the center of the map while taking 5 bases. What he needs is, like, just sit back defensively behind batteries. Maybe not making a 5th base against a 3 base all in Terran. And then the DTs already did a lot of damage. If he just didn't get caught in the center, he would have been totally fine. Storm is not necessarily better than Colossus. I think Colossus is usually better. Like, Colossus is also better. I don't know. Honestly, like, if you ask me like that, I don't really want to talk about it too much because I'm afraid, but I feel like Protosses have, like, way more options to explore than just making Colossus and mass zealots every game. Like, they can go Storm. They can go 6 gas into Storm on 3 base. They can go double Forge. You don't have to play, like, Stalker pressure into Colossus like that every game. You actually have a lot of options as a toss. And you know who uses the options? Hero. And that's what makes it so powerful. So if you go Storm every game, it's maybe not that good. But if you mix it up, some games you go Storm, some games you go Colossus, some games you go Double Forge, it's really powerful. So another Cyclone opening by Cure. And I'm pretty sure because of how well it's working, he's just gonna go into eBay skip again. Like, HeroMarine drop into very quick 3 racks in case you wanna copy the build. That's what we aim for here. So you can see the barracks already goes down. He's gonna skip the Raven potentially, I would imagine. Just try and get some info here with the Cyclone. Sees that it's blinked, that's already good enough. Oh, we don't want to lose the Cyclone. Cyclone is kind of... sometimes it glides, like, so awkwardly. But its range is, like, similar to the Stalker range, so... can easily take some hits here and there. It's something you need to be aware of. And the bonus damage of Stalkers too, Cyclone isn't helpful either. So you always want to be really, like, a little bit careful. LOL ähnlich? Ja, LOL wäre ich sicher ganz gut im Spiel, aber jetzt nicht Profi unbedingt, ne? Sehr unwahrscheinlich, glaube ich. Sehr wahrscheinlich, dass ich vielleicht auch da irgendwie Master oder so bin, aber... oder wäre, aber... Pro nicht, ne? Sehr unwahrscheinlich, glaube ich. So the HeroMarine doesn't go in, we just hide the Medevac in the corner. Which is also good, like... Going for a water mine drop, like the main reason you do it is actually to just have a medevac on the map that can pressure. So now that there's a medevac in the corner, Clem needs to be like constantly worried about a random medevac coming in, like this. That is like the standard TVP meta. You can't just go like 3 racks and do like an all frontal approach. Like doing an all frontal approach would mean that the Protoss can like send every single unit across the map. If Cure had gone into like a 3 racks, Clem could just have all the Stalkers containing him, and then it's like easy to delay the push, pick it apart. Once again, we don't see an eBay by Cure. I'm definitely digging this here. Like, I feel like this, like, I wonder what Marauder does, but like, it's definitely a little bit of a meta shift. Like, it's not one of these crazy things. It's not like something that we've never seen before, you know, like, getting in later eBay is like, not a mind-blowing revolution at least, but the details do matter sometimes. And maybe next week the Terrans are not doing it anymore. But what I can say for sure now, that at least today or in this tournament, like, it's actually working out really well for Cure. Not getting an eBay. And just doing a very, like, faster stim push. So here comes the STVs. Honestly, I really love Clem's response against this, because he didn't go Storm, he just made Archons. He does not have a Sentry, which I think is kind of questionable. I wonder where the Sentry is. Immortals come in from behind. He's really good at this a lot of times. Oh, and as I say that, he messes it up. Of course, I jinx him in a VOD. Ah, man, he could have at least killed the tank there, but he misclicked. That was a proper Gape micro move. This is how I would micro my Immortals if I was Protoss, man. That was not good at all. One tank should have gone down there. That's a huge loss, and I think he just lost the War Prism as well, and the 2 Immortals, yeah. This was a nice series, not gonna lie. Guys, like, this was honestly a very nice series to watch. Definitely learn something and see like a little bit of a meta shift towards like more timing based pushes. I wonder why this works so well. Like, is it because like Terrans are camping more and like Protosses are getting more cocky? I don't know. To me, like, it really shouldn't work like this well, honestly. Let's maybe watch the games against Hero as well, honestly. Kind of want to see the games against Hero then. Like, he is cooking, man. That was actually good inspiration in that case. No, I think the SCVs would be great. They should finally do that. That is a lovely idea. I'm just gonna watch some more, guys. Like, Q is cooking. That was a good, like, learning experience that we just saw. But I don't know, man. Like, it still feels like it's just one of these off things. It's not a very solid, like, way of playing, I feel like. I really think it should be easier for the Protoss to defend. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. But let's see. Let's see how, like, Hero approaches it. So this was the semifinals, and now this is the finals. So let's just see how, like, Hero approaches it compared to Clem. The thing is, though, like, in this game, we already see it. It's a 3 racks. Like, Q is actually doing something different. Wait, he did that in the GSL so much as well. Like, why is Q, like, going 3 racks against Hero so much? I don't understand. He didn't do this build a single time against Clem. Like, is bro just, like, trolling now against Hero? Like, what is he doing? I'm not a fan of 3 racks, so in case you wonder why I say trolling. 3 racks is not a good build, especially not if, like, hallucination meta is there. I'm not a fan, like, of this build. I would love to see it work so that Like, it's a good basic build. It's definitely one of those builds where you can easily die to DTs, for example. So I'm not sure if I recommend this build to, like, anyone. Because I don't know how frequent you guys encounter, like, DTs as a Terran. For me, it's, like, not that much, so I think it's, like, a decent build in that sense. And interestingly enough, it's charged first by a hero. So what he should be doing is probably go for a lot of zealots and forge. Yeah, I love the forge. So we skip the robo basically here. We skip the robo. Since we don't need it, there's no cloak. Hero's going gateway style. And this is an important scout if he finds out that there's a zealot charge, but he doesn't. Maybe if he saw the zealots there, he could have taken a guess that this was indeed charge first. Casual hallucination scout here. That's a cool one. So Hero should easily have enough units to defend this. If he doesn't easily have enough units, like, he made a blunder. Especially with charge first, I feel like this is a very perfect scenario for him. Charge first is really good against, like, these pushes, for sure. It's just sometimes, like, the only thing about charge first that you need to be worried about is the snowball effect. Like, if you go charge first as a toss, either you need, like, a good follow-up, or you need to keep the Terran small. And Hero's already finding some good pickoffs here, so that's a good start. But, like, if Cure gets, like, a huge bio blob, and you have only charged zealots and no blink, you can easily die to, like, some stim push, so blink would be better in that case. Like, having blink and poking would be better than having charge first. Because remember, against, like, early bio pushes as a toss, you can either have blink and no charge, or you can have charge and no blink. You can't have both. And having blink is, I think, better than having charge in a lot of situations. In this situation, it seems like it's better to have charge, because the first push was an easy defense. And the second push seems to be very late. So because it's a very late push, it seems to give Hero enough time to get, like, blink out. And then he's fine. Cure's definitely good in the matchup here. And now we see that actually here. Like, Hero has a lot of time, but he still, now he doesn't have blink. He has charge, but no blink. So, charge would be, blink would be better than charge here, I think. Like, with blink, Cure would not be as easily across the map. And if Cure was not as easily across the map, you could buy enough time to get both charge and blink. Good means 50% win rate. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand TVP either. I mean, you watch my stream. It's a very exhausting matchup. Because if you don't have a good early game, which you usually don't. Like, if you have a good early game, you can play, like, a somewhat fun game. But if you don't have a good early game, it's a very tough matchup, having to camp and stuff. They always like, Toss is always, like, one step ahead of you. Toss always has, like, early game control, more map control. Toss always have more vision than you. Toss always have more scouting than you. Toss always have, Protoss have, or, like, more bases than you, better upgrades, better unit, or, like, more tech. This game is, like, very typical of that. Like, this game, so far nothing really happened. Hero just scouted with a hallucination. And now he's just super far ahead because Cure didn't deal, like, any damage. So, like, the game is just over before it even starts, essentially. So, like, the early game here for Cure is already, like, forfeit. That's, like, this map here right now. Look at the upgrades. We have 2-2, way earlier than Terran. Look at the tech. We have Dark Shrine, way earlier than Terran tech. Honestly, the Ghost tech is kind of nice. We have like some good Viking count soon, I imagine. So tech-wise, it's even. Base count better for Hero. Map control way better for Hero. This is a very typical TVP here. And these are like the really exhausting games. Like having to camp now is it's really exhausting. For Toss, this game is like Hero in this game is having the time of his life. Like that's like TVP here in a nutshell. Like for Cure, the game is very sad. If you take a look at his vision, he sees nothing. For Hero, bro, like he's having a time of his life. Hero's like he is having so much fun right now. Bro's taking a 6th base before Q has a 4th base. Like, someone is, like, people are still to explain to me how this is, like, normal, you know? Like, explain to me how it's normal that the Protoss is about to take a 6th base, like, faster than the Terran, like, flies over the 4th base. How is, like, this sort of game, like, normal? And yeah, like, obviously this would never happen in TVZ. If you don't deal damage in a TVZ, the game is just normal. That's how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to, like, be on a timer and, like, deal early game damage. No, like, a game can just be normal. And this was a normal game. Like, Kyo didn't do, like, his build, like I said, I'm not a fan, but, like, it's a normal build. Like, you just go 3 racks, put on a little bit of pressure and expand behind it. You don't pull the boys, you don't die to anything weird, you scout, you play conservative, you play normal. And what is the situation? Well, you see the situation. Protoss has more production, Protoss has more map control, Protoss has similar tech, Protoss has better upgrades. It's 2-2 against 1-1, by the way. 2-2 against 1-1. Yeah. You can take the entire map soon. He doesn't have many Colossus. Like, that's really, like, the Colossus count is really bad from, or, like he doesn't even have range for the Colossi. So that was a little bit of an oversight here, maybe, from Hero. Not having enough Colossi. He might have played too greedy, actually. Bro might have played too greedy. Without range on the Colossus, and without any Colossus in the first place, Hero might not be cooking this game. Hero might just get A-moved. But he has a million zealots, so I guess he's gonna be fine. Can just swap in a million zealots. He's making Colossi, he's killing Vikings, so yeah. It seems a little bit greedy, but it seems fine in the end. Like, Cure's trying to push, but as you can see, like, when he pushes, there's like a million zealots like flooding him. And then his army gets smaller, and then he has to go back for a moment, and then the hero, like, can just, like, make many more units much faster. So you don't really make any progress. So the best option here is to camp. Man, this is like the most typical TVP that we're watching here. This is like the most typical TVP. And this is like so stressful. Like, if you look at the game from Cure's vision, I would love to see like Cure's point of view here. Like, I would love to see this like perspective stream. Because bro, like, it's a sad game. He has 0 vision. 0. There's no vision on the map. Like, he can't step out. Bro has to hide behind planetaries and liberators for the entire game now. Hero's not even, like, attacking with his Colossi. What is he doing? Like, he's not showing his Colossi. It makes, like, no sense. I think, at least. Like, why is he, like, not... Where are the Colossi? Like, why are we, like, moving here? Like, Protoss is such a troll race, man. We're, like, moving in here with, like, only, like, half our army. We'll just leave the Colossi at home or what? And Hero's expanding much faster than any Zerg ever did in the entire history of StarCraft. We're about to go up to 10 bases. Guys, next station is Protoss on 10 base. I'm looking forward to this. 3 Nexi in production. This is like same as when Terran is like making mass orbitals. We have, how many bases is that? We have 10 bases right now on the map. I know some of them are just Nexi that are not mining. However, think about it like this. Like, if Cure wants to attack, Hero can base trade. Like, if Cure, for example, tries to attack the top right, Hero can just attack the bottom left and kill the 4th base. And killing 2 bases of Hero is, like, worth less than killing 1 base of Cure. So these Nexi give you map control. These Nexi are also, like, recall opportunities. You can always recall on Nexus. Man, this is like a beautiful Protoss game. Like, he's having so much fun. Like, this is the type of game that makes me want to play Protoss. You know, like, Clem had a look at these games, because he's a Terran, of course, himself. And he figured, like, bro, I could have the time of my life. Let me just swap the side, you know? Like, of course, this is, like, much more convenient for someone like Clem than playing TVT. Look at the minimap. Hero, like, bro, like, this game really wants me to make me play Protoss. Like, maybe we should boot up some TOS games today. Maybe we should play some TVP. This looks so much fun. Well, like, we have twice as many bases as Terran guys. We're having so much fun here. And there's no, like, there's nothing more beautiful in the world than having, like, 16 or 20 gateways and, like, warping in, like, 20 zealots with rapid fire. Like, Hero's not 200 supply right now. He's 240 supply. Hero's at 240 supply. Turtle games are also, like, the most stressful games, I feel like. Like, these kind of turtle games are, like, so stressful to play. Because of how little vision you have to, like, pay so close attention to, like, minimap. It's definitely, like, people think, like, turtle games are chill. They're not really chill. They're, like, actually the opposite. They're, like, super exhausting. These kind of games are, like, so exhausting. These zealots are doing a lot. Oh, DTs, yay. Oh my god, that was good for Cure. Like, honestly, Cure's now on 5 base. We complain a lot. And this game has honestly been, like, not fun at all for Terran. But he might be cooking. Like, that's always the silly thing as well. Like, when we talk about balance, like, balance can also, like, go different ways, I feel like. Like, TVP might be imbalanced at, like, different stages of the game. But we're actually soon entering the stage of the game where Terran has a good time. And that is the late game. Do you see the production tab? Cure has got everything. Cure has 3-3. Cure has +2 Liberators. Cure has command centers. Cure's on 5 base. We have Liberator range. We have the Medivac upgrade. We have a good ghost count. We have everything that we need. So, like, Hero had too much fun this game. He didn't focus on actually killing the Terran. Hero's too busy, like, floating 6,000 minerals. He's having too much fun, I feel like. He might be cooked now. Yeah, because he can reinforce with gateways, exactly. So the game is now pretty open, honestly. But yeah, I'm not really having a fun time, like, watching this, and I probably wouldn't have a... Like, still, even if Hero loses the game, like, he still has the time of his life, you know? So at least one side has fun in the game, you know? At least one side here has fun. I know for a fact that Cure has no fun in this game, but at least the Protoss has fun. And here's what I meant. So Cure takes out a base in the bottom or in the top. It's a base trade. He takes out, like, a base of Hero. But now Hero just base trades. So Hero just quickly goes to the planetaries and just kills it. Boop. So this is good for Hero. Because he has, like, 10 bases and Q has, like, 6. Now his Q has 4 and now Hero still has, like, 8. So the base trade here is extremely good for the Protoss. Extremely, extremely good. And now it's actually... You need to be careful here as a Terran. So when you enter a base trade like this... Sometimes what can happen is that you get sandwiched. So Q has a huge portion of his army in the bottom, and if that portion just gets like jumped on, it can get really quickly, like really fast for him. This is like 30-40 supply that he can instantly just lose for free. But it seems like he's not losing it. Yeah, Kyo's doing a good job this game. He did what he had to do. This is how I... Yeah, this is how I imagine... Like, this is how I always describe TVP. Can't do anything in the early game, and then you just have to camp the entire game. And we still have to camp. He can't play the game, yeah. That's how I like to say it as well. Like, Kyo couldn't play this game. Like, he's actually playing, like, SimCity. He's not playing StarCraft 2. He's not allowed to play the game. Like carriers? I think it's hard to find like a transition into carriers. But yeah, I've lost games to carriers as well. I don't necessarily... Like, it's one of those things where I feel like Terran should technically win against carriers. Like, someone like Clem, for example. Like, it's one of those things where, like, someone like Maru... Oh, and he still loses? Bro, I actually thought Kyo was, like, kind of cooking this game in the end. And he just got disrupted. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, like, carriers are... Like, against me, like, I think Hero could go into carriers and I would have trouble. But against, like, someone like Clem or Maru, I think they're really good against carriers. Like, they just... If Terran micros perfectly, carriers should not be a thing. Basically. Like, I think this scenario is, like, really tough for Terrans around, like, our level. Like, let's say... Even like Terrans around like 5k. So late game TVP is like not... It's not like a free one for Terran. So Terrans around 5k to like 6.5. Basically every Terran that isn't Clem or Maru. Basically every Terran that isn't Clem or Maru can easily get A-moved by carriers, I think. I don't think carriers are bad. I also don't think they're like super strong. You can do it. You can also go for Storm. Like, I think everything is fine, honestly. You could go Storm, you could go carriers. You could just stay Gateway. I feel like you just have, like, many options. Bro, we just went into, like, the game of this year here. What is happening here? Like, Hero's, like, kind of crippled. How many command centers do we have? Let me take a quick look. 6. This looks like a lot of command centers. I think Kyo is still winning this game. The turtle paid off, potentially. I think he might still be winning. There's a lot of circles as well. But Hero has a large army, so who knows. Like, if Hero breaks the 5th base, I think he wins. So it all comes down to this, I think. If this base goes down, I think Hero has done it. It's a Liberator that is annoying. Cure just needs to survive. We need to not lose this base. We need to not lose that base. There's a mothership somewhere, by the way. I don't know where the mothership is. I hope he didn't forget about it. Nah, Hero definitely doesn't forget about it because he's F2 guy. Time Warp, like, mothership is quite strong in my opinion for sure. Time Warp, but like he kind of butchered that fight a little bit as well. And Cure wins this game. Yeah. So like, of course Cure wins, and like the balance isn't too bad because Terran is like late game favored. At the same time though, like I honestly don't think Hero did a very good job this game. Like he deserves to lose this. But yeah, Terran is like good in the late game. So after skipping the mid game, after skipping the early game, the Terran actually still wins. But like the thing is, like the Terran wins, but like the Toss still had a great time. The Toss had like the time of his life in this game still. The Terran had no fun this game. I guarantee you that. This was not a fun experience for the Terran. And I feel like if I was the Terran here, I always feel like I should have never won this game. I wonder if Q has the same feeling. Does he think he should have ever won this game? I know this Picosawa Cup. We're gonna go watch the Marauder Down games as well. Q was kind of performing well here, so I decided to watch this and then maybe the Marauder games as well. It's a bit longer. I'm gonna play some as well, like I said, so it's not like I'm just watching here. Let me just see how long does this go for. So let me just take a quick look. Okay, it seems like it's not super long. So we don't have like bangers like this throughout the entire series. So you can still watch more, I think. Oh, why is that? Allow. Okay. Okay. So last game, it was bad early game into camping. Let's see what it's gonna be in this game. Because we see a double gas, it already looks more similar to the games against Clem. And I really do wonder like how Cure plays this here against Hero. Like if he goes for the no eBay style once again. Or if he decides to go for something else. Again, like the 3 Rex. Yeah, looks like the same build. Once again, this is my favorite build, probably. Just 2 gas, high grounds to see Woodermine drop. It seems like my favorite build. Because the medevac is like quite early. What I do like about the build is that you definitely get the Woodermine drop off before Blink is done. Like what I don't like about Reaper Expand is that not only the adepts in the early game can be annoying, but also if I expand normally, my Woodermines are like so late that Blink is already done by the time that I drop. Whereas here, you always get the medevacs across and like way before Blink as well sometimes. And it's Cloak this game, so different to Clem's, to the games against Clem. He goes Cloak against Hero. I think I'm a fan of Cloak because it forces the Robo. I like Cloak against Sentry, I think. Just so that you force the Robo. The Sentry is already 100 gas. The Robo is like, once again, 100 gas as well. Don't tell me we're gonna lose. Oh my god. I weigh like 3 only at least, but there's like no protection here whatsoever. Like I'm still shocked to see like Woodermines in this day and age, like still being able to find any damage. Like I'm actually like shocked by that, honestly. Like how is he like? I know it's like Sentry and he doesn't have Blink, but like how is he able to just like boost in with like, and he, like Hero had the scouting. How is he? It's like nothing here. Like he can just boost in, drop 2 mines. No Stalker, like, doing, like, no Stalkers at all. Nothing shooting the medevac. So this is a nice start, because we can now hide the medevac in the corner, obviously, and it's always a nice start if you Woodavine drop and you get out with as many units as you can. So as little damage on the medevac, 0 damage in this case, and both Woodavines also unhurt. So this is honestly a perfect scenario for Cure. This is going to be a very nice game, it seems. He's just looking for a third, and then I imagine that he's going to push the third. When you go cloaked like that, I do think you always want to like kind of push out with tanks. But he sees like such a late third that I wouldn't be surprised if he just doesn't do anything. Like this third is actually extremely delayed now because he made another round of zealots and also an immortal. The standard third base timing? It depends on what you want to play. Like around 4 minutes as a toss, you can definitely take a third. Okay, wouldn't mind enter again. A little bit of distraction. I don't think you can save those. You should save the medevac. He's actually, is he going for the wall? Oh, he's going for the wall. So this would be a nice pick-off. If you can like kill the wall and get out, it's good. It's likely that he will be able to get out. Another great thing about this scan is that he sees the Archon. And if you see an Archon like that, you can be sure that like Storm is kind of far away. And Hero has nothing in... Oh my god. That was kind of obvious, man. Like, he was gonna fly Banshees in your base. Ugh. That was way too much damage. Yeah, Hero is kind of over-defending here as well. He's getting, like, actually really outplayed quite hard. Like, 2 Banshees should not find this much value. He's getting outplayed pretty hard. It seems like Hero is just banking on an attack himself, so... What Hero is trying to do, I guess, is, like, hoping that Terran is, like, moving out. And he can, like, catch him. And I guess now, because he can't catch anything, he's probably going to hope for, like, Storms to win him the game. I like Cure's play for sure. Cure plays is very solid. Some good inspiration. Bro, like... I'm getting mad. Like, look at this. Like, look at how long this observer is, like, staring at the Banshees. Look at this. Even right now, like, now the Stalkers are on the bottom, he sees the Banshees. There's an observer, like, glued on the Banshees for, like, 20 seconds or what? Look at this. And now? Oh, let me go in. Bro sees these for a decade, the Banshees. Still has 0 Stalkers in position. Bro, I'm getting mad. Was a little bit of a trap move in the end, but like 6 probes for the 2 Banshees, and now the drop. Because of that, the drop is also here, like, out of, like, because of that, he pulled Hero out of position, and now the drop kills the base. So not only did he kill 6 probes for the 2 Banshees, 6 additional ones, he also got the main base because Hero was out of position. What I like about Cure's play here as well is that he's taking his time to take a 3rd base. He seems to understand that the only way he could die is like a Storm timing. Definitely seems to understand it very well here. Like, he's gonna lift the command center, isn't he? Don't lose it, of course. Yeah, he's just not gonna like have SCVs here yet. Even a tank on the high ground, like, fantastic job what we see here. Does have Ghost, of course. You should always go Ghost the moment you see Temple Archive first. There's a drop on the map. He's a little bit slow right now, Cure that is. Cure's a little bit slow with the drop. The nice thing about playing Hero is, like, you know that he's gonna F2. So you know he has 0 units at home. In this scenario, so the drop can just enter, and there's nothing at home. And a very easy defense in the end. It's nothing at home against the drop. Yeah. He's gonna be down to 1 base. Yeah, this game was bad. Like, seriously. Like, this game was just a huge mess up by Hero. He got played pretty hard this game. Nah, this game is definitely over. We're just waiting for the GG. Storm is obviously nice, so Protoss can still win here. I want to play some games as well today, but we're definitely watching some fun TVPs here. Very fun. And we're gonna watch the Morrow games as well. Is the Pikozawa Cup from 4 days ago. This map? I've never seen this map. When I fly from Europe to America for 1K even $500 first. Yeah, I saw that because Gira made some scheduling mistake for like the Wadi team league. Like, I'm genuinely like not a fan of this like at all. Because I imagine, like, especially if it's like in America there, they run this like event for fun. And like for like smaller American players, you know. It's like if I was like hosting like a community cup and it's not fun if like there's a way better player than everybody else joining. So like it is actually like, oh, they just come in and like they just get smashed now. But I saw they only had like 11 players as well for that event, so I'm not sure what's up with that event, but like the amount of players, I don't know how it worked, but like the amount of players were really low, so I don't know. But still, like I think it's a little bit of a let's just say bitch move to like come in and like smash the noobs for like some money. Ah, okay, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, then it's even worse. Like, if some people then also be like, ah, yeah, I'm not coming because of that. Yeah, I mean, that really makes it worse. Like, it's nice, especially when you have, like, an offline event, to have, like, these smaller tournaments where, like imagine you're, like, a 5.5k player and you're able to, like, win $500 at an offline event. Like, I think it's, like, really fun. And I feel like that's usually the idea for, like, a tournament like that. Like Geralt in particular, like, is quite good, obviously. Jumi is more like an up and comer, but, like, especially Geralt is, like, pretty high up there. Like, he's beaten, like, some of the best players in the world. Like, he's obviously, like, pro level, you can say. Yeah. So it's, like, kind of sad in that sense. In particular, because it's like you're losing money. Like, that makes it worse. Like, obviously the team from Geralt, like, Streamer Zone, they pay for it, but it's still, like, a minus business. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Even if, like, the team pays for it, it doesn't make any sense. Like, how many are they, like, playing the tournament now? The Starcraft Madness, yeah. So they're having, like, oh, they have 160 viewers. That's not bad for an event like that, I imagine. But it's like a minus business. It's like the flight to America. If I flew to America, it costs like $800. Like, not $800. Sorry, €800. The cheapest option if I get, like, a lucky flight. Some, like, not like the cheap option. Let's just say tank to push. By the way, tank push, but it's failing pretty hard. Not a fan of this. It's €800 for the flight. And then hotels are crazy in America as well, obviously. Like, you're definitely gonna have to pay a couple of $100 like per night. And then the expenses, like, I don't know, I pay for food, let's say 10, 15, or let's say like €10 per day. If I'm, like, cooking at home and whatever. And eat, like, even, like, and I, like, eat pretty, like, I spend, I would say, a lot of money on, like, food. But I also try and, like, pay good prices. So, like, with my lifestyle, I pay like $10 for food per day. But if I'm in America, I pay like $50 for one order. So it's like $20 breakfast, and then, like, I don't know, $30 lunch, $30 dinner, some snacks maybe. Like, like, if I'm in America, I'm very easily at, like, above $50 per day at least for food. So it's €800 for the flight. It's like a couple $100 per night for sleeping. It's like $50 a day potentially for, like, food. Obviously, you can also do it cheaper, but I like to order there because I'm not at home. So I like to order, and that's more expensive. And yeah. Yeah, this game was very over here. So yeah, per person it's at least 1.5k, like 1.3, like, euro, not even dollars, like, euro. So, like, even more than that. It's like a trip like that can easily be like, I wouldn't say like $2,000, probably like, yeah, I think like 1.5 is, like, actually accurate in terms of, like, dollars. $1.5 for, like, a flight, 5-day trip to, like, America to win $500 at, like, that LAN. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, there's also Epic LAN, like, in UK event. I can understand that more. But, like, bro, like, flying to America, Geralt and Jumi are so silly, man. They are so silly. They are really, really silly. But I guess maybe they just like traveling. I don't know, but for a tournament like that, it seems more silly to me. Like Epic LAN I can understand more because like, you know, I would like go to like an event like Epic LAN myself. Like honestly, like I would love to go there if I had like the time, and I also I don't really mind the UK. Or maybe nowadays it's not as fun as I remember the UK, but maybe I haven't been there for a long time. But I would go to an event like Epic LAN because I like offline events and I think it's a fun tournament and everything. However, if I went to like a tournament like Epic LAN, like if I ever went there, I would go there as a viewer. I would actually not play, just because of that as well. Like I would actually not play in their event. Because I think it wouldn't be very fun. Like, let me see. So the Epic LAN, Gerald as well, yeah, I remember that. So last Epic LAN it was Gerald, F-Gent, and Risky, and Gamer Richie. So, yeah, and Gerald won the finals like 4-0. Like, bro, like, I'm not gonna come in and like, hey guys, I'm gonna like smack you. Gonna win your tournament. Oh yeah, like off race I could play as well, like off race, but I don't like playing off race. Like I feel like that's kind of playing off race. I'm not a fan. I would rather not play probably. Yeah, flights might get significantly more expensive. Yeah, good point. We'll see about that. So eBay block. Let's focus on the game quickly. Kind of interesting talk though about like offline events. So yeah, definitely like the smaller offline events. I really love them, but I think it kind of ruins the fun if like someone like way stronger than everybody else like shows up and like just smashes them. You know, like it's like what is the point of hosting an offline event, and you already know who's gonna win? Like it's not fun. You host like an offline event like that in America, 1.5 dollars, and you know it's gonna be like Jumi versus Gerald in the finals. You're describing Cyril? That's a different story though. Like if it's an open tournament, like in the sense that it is for like a lot of money on the line. Like having someone as dominant, let's say as, by the way, Phoenix opening is really nice here against the Hellions. I love Phoenix opening. He pushed, so now we can see like why I don't like eBay block as well, by the way. This is a terrible start for Q. We're watching some terrible starts. Starcraft Madness is I can link it to you. Tournament that I'm talking about. Thank you, Verden, for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Either way, especially for like these smaller cups, I think it's really nice to have like tournaments for like lower level players as well, and especially if they're offline. I think it's really nice. And I think it ruins the fun if like somebody way stronger just shows up and beats everybody. It just kind of ruins the fun for a lot of people. Okay, so it's Phoenix into Colossi actually. If I'm looking at this game here, this is like Terran Nightmare. If I play this sort of game, I don't really win. I think this is like so bad for the Terran. Okay, if like Woodermines like blow up Phoenix, I can see why he can win the game. That was actually a nice bait. With the, if there were like 2 mines, he could have killed a lot. Either way, this is terrible for Q. He's going for a stump timing with like lots of Marines against the Colossi and Phoenixes. Like, this is goddamn awful. There's no other way to put it. Like, terrible early game. The push is gonna get smacked. Like, that's what it feels like. Phoenix Colossi is not bad. It's definitely like not the, like I think Blink Stalkers are just better. it's like easier to camp against Phoenix as well. But sometimes you get into this position, like if you scout the Phoenixes late, you know, like if you scout the Phoenixes late like you did, the issue is that you already committed to like a 3 racks. And if you're already committed to a 3 racks, you don't really have many options. You can't take like a 3rd base and just camp, because you're so far behind in the economy already, in the macro. And Kyo is just gonna pull the boys, like he doesn't even know that it's Colossus. He thinks it's charge. Kyo think it's charge, but it's Colossus. So he's like, yeah, not gonna be happy about that, I imagine. There's a little bit disjointed, like a little bit of an underwhelming push, it seems like. There's a second Colossus coming. The Phoenixes have already picked off like a medevac. Here comes more. The batteries are super nice as well. The gateway count is super nice from Hero. Hero did a very good job not tacking up. He actually just made tons of units. I don't think there's a Forge. I don't think there's a Twilight. Picture perfect defense, and yeah. Shows why Protoss is so imba kappa. No kappa. Yeah, like this is a very rough, like that was a very rough game. This is what makes Hero so powerful. I think it's just going like random Phoenix like that. Just gives you like the easiest win of your life. I think it's like one of Clem's weaknesses that he never goes for like Phoenixes like that. At least I haven't seen a lot of Phoenix from him, I think. But like that was a miserable game. It's like one of those cases where, oh, the guy went Phoenix and you did like a standard 1-1 and you just lose. I really think like Protoss have like way more options than just doing like the standard Blink Stalker stuff. I don't want to give Protoss coaching, but what it feels like is when they do the standard like Blink Stalker stuff, they kind of just expose themselves a little bit. Like Terrans a lot of times are just like not scouting properly because they know, oh, he's just gonna go standard Blink. But if they then like do Phoenix, like the game can look like that. So why wouldn't you go Phoenix more often? Oh no. Do you see what I see? He doesn't have a battery. Bro. Man, we lose to like Reaper Hellion in 2026. Oh man. Like this doesn't even work against like 6K players, but it works against like Hero. No battery. Like bro didn't even scout, it seems. Reactor first, quite good. Like this is like, I wouldn't even call this a build other one. Like this just actually brain dead to like die to this build. That's my genuine opinion about this. This should just like have 0% win rate this day and age. Like this exact build at this level. If the Stargate opening goes wrong, you just lose the game. I'm not saying that like Stargate is like always good. I'm just saying that opening up Stargate every now and then can give you like free wins, and that was a free win. And no, that didn't look very hard, I think. This takes a long time to mine, guys. Like these minerals, they take a long time to mine. I kind of like this setup, by the way, like these kind of maps. I'm actually a fan of this one. Like the gold base, like mineral wall there. I think it's interesting, actually. It doesn't seem super annoying. Not sure how balanced it is. But yeah, that's what I liked about the other map that we had like that as well. At like weeklies, like Tails Man. Talesman was another map that had that. But this doesn't seem very effective. No, this is not TLMC, this is just the Pigozawa Cup. They just pick some of run of the like maps. Because they want to be fancy. This does not seem very good for Cure, does it? Like, we're not able to take a base. I'm not a fan of this base, maybe. Like, bro, you're not able to expand. Like, hello? Is this how you mine from this base? No, like, what is he doing? He's just all-inning, by the way. I think that's what he's doing. He's just setting up an all-in, so it doesn't matter, I guess. He's just all-inning anyways. He is just all-inning, so he just wants to have the, like, shorter rush distance. Hero sees the all-in. With that observer, actually. Wonder what he does. Like, what was Hero's like reaction against an all-in? To blink into the all-in, yeah. That's smart. Wasn't too bad. Joe's playing this game kind of poor, I feel like. Like, the execution of this all-in is kind of atrocious, honestly. Like, this execution, like, bro, like, what is Q doing? It's a like map that he's never played before, so he's just like he's really messing up the execution. It's taking like way too long. He's already lost like a couple tanks. Like it's kind of I'm not a fan of his execution here. He's kind of playing this not as powerful. Like he had the win with the opening and now it looks somewhat even. This is actually a very close call, I think. The moment bunkers go up, it's like basically game over. As soon as like the bunkers go up, it's game over. The medevacs don't have a lot of energy either. And he is getting pushed back, it seems. He is not. Close one, close one. Actually, really close game. Really close game. Oh my god, he's putting the probes. Makes you wonder what happens if Hero spends his like 900 minerals, 800 gas that he has banked. Like, maybe he would have been able to defend it then? What do you think? It's a good start with the Hellion Reaper. Poor execution from Cure. Kind of silly to take the base like he did. But in the end, the idea was too powerful. If you all in as a Terran, you can still win the game by even if you play like shit. Like, this was not a game that Cure can be proud of, but like, doesn't matter. Talkative than usual? What? You watch my stream for the first time? I usually don't stop talking. Okay, let's go to the Maru games. Bro, like this took a way longer time than expected, but I'm gonna play some games as well today. But I guess it's gonna be late. But this was definitely a good watch. The last couple of games were pretty bad, honestly, but the other ones were pretty good. Good inspiration as well. So let me find those. Maru versus Zaun. Finish? I don't know the bug, honestly. Sorry, I can't help you. There we go. Yeah, I've never really paid, like, I don't really pay much attention to, like, graphics anyways. So I've never really seen that, honestly. And we start off the game with a proxy. eBay block or proxy? eBay block or proxy? Proxy, it seems. Is this gonna be a proxy marauder to kill the gateway? Or is this gonna be just a 1-1-1 proxy? So basically, here's the idea. So on this map, many Protosses go for the Reaper wall-off. So what you can do is you can go Marauders and kill the gateway. What you can do as well is go Proxy 1-1-1 and go Marine Tank Medevac. Cure does that. I think it might just be that. I think there's a very good chance that it's going to be the Cure build, let's just call it. The Cure 1 base, Tank, Marine all in. He used that against Showtime at EWC. Usually Cure like plays standard every game essentially, but at bigger events he's like sometimes cooking. And he used that exact build against Showtime. And it really looks like that. So we're going Marine, we're going Factory, and we're going like Tank, Marine, Medevac. And we're just killing the wall and we're sieging like from the low ground, the main base. Extremely like 10 out of 10 build on this map. Honestly, this kind of like build can be a reason to veto the map, but it also just comes down to the Protoss like walling off. He does see it, but like what can you do? Like he has a Reaper wall, there's a Cybercore and the gateway he's gonna lose. Like what can you do here? I don't think there's like much that he can do against this. 3 gateway seems to be a good choice. How did he know? I guess Zaun knows that this build order is very powerful, so he just checked for it. Zealot? Yeah, sending a Zealot across the map would have been very powerful here. For sure, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I like that he did scout for it, but like he's going 4 gate now as well. What is this response? It seems... well, he's going 4 gate, but he's gonna lose 1. Like, the more I watch the game, the more I wonder like how Zaun is gonna lose this game. To be honest with you. Because the setup looks promising. Like, the setup looks very promising. It's gonna be a little bit of a base trade scenario. He's already making another Cybercore. Huh? Isn't this just like super good for the Protoss? Huh? He can warp in like a round of Stalkers at home now? And then he's gonna be fine with the batteries, isn't he? Huh? So like the powerful build here from Maru doesn't seem to be as powerful. It really doesn't seem to be as powerful. Kill all the SCVs, recall, kill the Terran. That should be the play. Open now, top hat! Why? Why now? Well, he kills 1 tank, but why now? First recall and then go. Like, no. Zaun. Now you recall and now you go. Bro, recall. That battery being unpowered is pretty painful as well. That micro is pretty painful as well, though. And now he's obviously dead. That one battery being unpowered definitely hurt him, but I think he went too early. Honestly, I think he just went too early. Like, was Moro in range of anything? Let's double check this. Like, I don't get it. Like, why now? Like, this tank, what can it reach? Like, there's one tank here. What can it reach? This tank is, like, still on the low ground as well. Like, he has to bring it up. And, like, the Terran's gonna be down to 0 SCV. So, like, if the tank is, like, here, it can, I guess, reach the gas a little bit. But, like, bro has enough gas. He can just pull workers off gas if he wants to. He can just take, like, the workers off gas. And then he should be fine. Like, yeah, this build should have not won. Like, Zaun saw it instantly. His response was not too bad either, but like going in before the recall was obviously like now it's also like now the tank is on the high ground and he already lost like all the probes. This battery not being powered. Huh. 3 gates in the robo? No, I genuinely like the response to go proxy gate and just counter attack. I like that. That was good, I think. Like, you just need to micro the Stalkers a little better more side on the map. You need to be slightly more patient, I think, and then just recall and then go in with everything and easy peasy. Oh, another proxy. Now I understand why the games were not as good. Another proxy here. This time Proxy Marauder. And this time Zaun does not scout. Really? Really? Ah, you mean a zealot to kill the reactor? Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried that. But I really don't think like this kind of build is like a build that is impossible to defend. Like, this build is already countered by not making a Reaper wall. Just don't build a Reaper wall and you already have a hard counter to the 1-1-1 all in. So it's like mind game either way, I feel like. It's a little bit of a mind game. When to make Reaper wall and when not, but... Also in that situation, I think there were many ways Zaun could have won that game. I don't mind his response, I think was good enough. Execution probably not good enough, but yeah. His response was good, I think. Now he's just cooked because he's not scouting. And Maurer seems to be like, yeah, in that mood. Not scouting as a Protoss, I feel like it's like the laziest thing on the planet, man. Like you have infinite money as toss anyways. Like you don't need to play no scout. Like, sure, you have even more money, but now you lose against like the worst build on the planet, Proxy Marauder. So yeah, the probes get one shot. I think Moro should have maybe waited a little bit longer for like 5 Marauders to come in. I think I like that more than what he did here. Because now there's 2 batteries. But they one-shot the probes. And there's no tech for the Protoss. So it should still be fine. It's a no scout against like Proxy Marauder, so the game is over either way. You have to like mess up really badly to lose this game. Yeah, this series is very bad so far. I guess let's watch the next game as well then. On Mothership, I'm pretty sure we can't see a proxy. At least from Terran. It's really one of those maps where you cannot go for that. You really cannot go for that. Why is down not scouting? It's because of the build. You don't scout so you can like go gas first, basically, mine a little bit more gas. And then if you go sentry, your blink is like not super late. If you scout, you have like less gas, and then if you go sentry, your blink is like pretty late, essentially. Okay. So just a standard 2 gas opening into a standard Woodermine drop. So Mar does the same build that like Kyo does every time. He does it on a low ground because of Mothership and because I think Zaun is a big Stalker first enjoyer. Zaun is a little bit scary because he also likes to go Stargate from time to time. And he even likes to go like Stalker into Stargate, which is not very common. It's a little bit of a tricky guy. Like not super tricky, just like some smaller mind games. He likes to deny information. Like now Moro doesn't know the tech. Could be like a random Stargate, and that could be really dangerous if he then goes Woodermine drop against a Stargate opening. In this case it's blink, so it's like nothing to hide. All good. All good. So we go for a standard blink. Actually standard blink, right? Like robo, no sentry. 3 gate, okay. Just standard. The Woodermine drop shouldn't accomplish a whole lot. But I've seen everything, so I don't know 100% until it happens. So let's see. Good Stalker positioning by Zaun. Unfortunately, he does not get the last shot off. But a solid defense, I would say. I would rate this defense like a... If he kills that mine, he doesn't. Yeah, then it was like a 6 out of 10 defense. Not amazing, but okay. Not too bad. And we see Moro go for like an early stim. And now we do wonder, like, is it going to be like a no eBay kind of game again? Like, we just go fast stim, fast combat. I like this style against 3-gate blink. Because, like, Protoss go for, like, this random warp prism, and then they do, like, max spec style harassment. And by going for, like, such an early stim, you can definitely hit, like, a timing. Like, this is an anti-max specs build, I think. Anti, like, 3-gate robo greedy build. By skipping the EVA, you're just slightly faster across the map, and that slightly faster means like one less weapon, and that can make like all the difference in the world. It really does. Here we go in. And we kill some stuff. But like now, we already have stim, we already have combat shields and medevacs out. So now Moro just decides, let's go. He didn't even make a tank. Like, that's the thing. Like, he played so greedy. He didn't even make a tank. So a 4-gate blink could really kill you. Yo, thank you, Pepperino, for the sub. But because he skipped the tank and Zaun went for this greedy prism, greedy harassment style, this push is going to be really hard to defend now. Like, look at the supply, actually. It's 20 supply difference right now. Obviously, not everything is across the map. Some is in production. But, like, this is a very powerful push from the Maro here. A lot of gateways, as you can see, are still in production as well. It's like, these gateways are just simply not done. So they haven't, like, put up, like, they haven't really brought too much value to the game yet. Still down 20 supply in a really bad choke point without charge. Bro's definitely just getting A-moved this game pretty hard. At least charge completed, so that snipe was not successful, but yeah. Probe count is super low too. So it's not like if Zaun defense, he's like in a good position. Good defense though, like it was a scary push, but that was a good defense. By cutting probes, by cutting upgrades, by not harassing at the same time, he really had enough, like was able to get enough units out. He did everything he can to like defend that. Am I tired? Oh, I'm not tired. Why would I be tired? Well, this series was definitely very underwhelming. This was definitely not a banger. Two times proxy. Oh man, what is Maro doing? Does that let hello in the main? That doesn't matter, but still. That's very Maro-like. Like he's losing every SUV to like 2 zealots in the main. Zaun is very solid lately. Why lately? I feel like he's always been kind of solid, but like Woods Protoss isn't looking really good at the moment. Like now the supply is like somewhat even. Creator. I've seen Creator like nearly beat Moro in the best of 5 as well, so I don't know. Harstem, I think, is worse than before. Man, like, Zaun is definitely, like, somewhat cooking this game. I think he lost the prism, though. I didn't pay attention. I think the prism went down. So Moro doesn't have to be worried about, like, harassment, and he can just send everything across the map. Like, this game could be good for Zaun if Moro, like, pushes into him. Like, if Moro decides to play it properly now and just sit back, like, there's no way that Zaun can do anything. Especially with Widowmine harassment, like, that seems to delay him even further, and like it also kind of confirms that Moro knows what's up. It really seems like Moro knows that Zaun is just in a terrible economic position. So he's just gonna turtle a little bit. He might not turtle all the way, he might just go for a timing. Like he should know that Zaun is probably gonna like make more probes now, and he's gonna take a fourth. So that like Moro can kind of macro up a little bit and then go for a strong timing just a little bit later. You also see 4 tech labs from Moro, so he's making a lot of marauders. So this is definitely like a push out. I wouldn't call this a timing. He's just so far ahead that he can do whatever he wants. Like Moro's like so far ahead, he can do a timing and expand at the same time. He's essentially the Protoss in this series now. Or in this game. He is the Protoss. He is the Protoss. What a guy. Oh, triple robo. That's terrible against a push out. Like if Moro decides to go now, like there's so much stuff from Zaun that isn't there yet. Like going triple robo is insane of like such a weak economy. Nice blink to the side. Kills a couple marauders. This fourth base is in a really awkward position, actually. And it does just go down. Like, you can't play like that. More looks stronger than Cure, to be honest. Did anyone ever, like, deny that? Water is wet as well, by the way. The sky is blue. Protoss is Imber. These are some really hot takes. More looks stronger than Cure. The hottest of takes on the stream. Yeah, Moro can, like, you can say Moro's the best. It's between him and Clem, like, it's hard to say. Like, if you told me, like, Moro's the best Terran in the world, I wouldn't disagree. If you told me Clem is the best, I wouldn't disagree. If you told me Cure's the best, I would disagree. I think it's between Moro and Clem, like, 100%. Zealot is honestly holding on this game like really well, but he's like on 57 probes, but he's going up to 6 days. Like, what is he doing? He's making like 1 million Nexi, but like he has no probes. What's this like Protoss macro that we're witnessing here? It's about to be 2-2 against 1-1 though. That's pretty bad. An upgrade disadvantage while being down 40 supply. Basically, Moro's still the Protoss game. He's up in everything. He has more control, he has more economy, more upgrades, better tech. He's just in head in like every way possible. Like sometimes a game like this still looks playable, but you have to remember like Terran is like stronger in the late game. Like they have usually a better army. So if a game looks like from the numbers like fine, it's probably like really good for the Terran. And then you also take a look at the names and you see it's like more, and then it looks even better. No, the mod makes it so that the players can't see the skins. Skins in StarCraft are a little bit silly. They're kind of underwhelming. I do think they look nice, but like when playing they're kind of underwhelming. In general, I think I'm not much of a skin guy. The only skins that I liked is, you remember the Pro League? Like, when they had like the team icon on their barracks, you know? Like that kind of stuff. Like, let me see if I can find it, like Pro League more or something, and then you can see. I like that design. So if I just go to a random Pro League match. What is that? Okay, so that is over. Here. I go to Flash versus Moro. What was it? Yeah, Flash versus Moro at Pro League. Like here, do you see on the command center the Jin Air logo? Like that is like a nice skin, I feel like. Or on the barracks? Where was it on the barracks? I think on the Marauders as well. Well, it's a TVT. We're not gonna see any marauders here. Also on the starboard, like there's a Gen Air icon on the starboard here. Here on the starboard, here on the starboards, on the command center. Is it the highest quality? It's kind of low quality, it feels. Barracks, factory. Ah yeah, here, on the barracks as well. Here you can see the KT on the barracks. I like that one. If there was like team icons you could buy like as a skin for your barracks, like I'd love to play like that, you know, with like team icons. Okay. No more talking. Well, it's still talking, but in game. Let's see. It'd be a good way to like incorporate like the teams into the one-on-one game as well. Because I feel like teams don't really make like that much sense, or like teams are not really that relevant in like a game like StarCraft 2 nowadays. Without something like Pro League as well. I veto Celestial and I think Taito actually. But I vetoed, yeah, Taito, Citadel. Not really a fan of that map. Sometimes I just veto by vibe though. Like I'm also not a fan of Mothership, but I unvetoed it for Taito now. Like I don't like having 3 maps vetoed because it's like in the best of 5 I can't veto 3 maps. I can always veto like 2 maps, and it's not like I need practice though. I always have like 1 map that I like never play, and that's Celestial. Like this, most of the time in the map will usually 1 map that you really don't want to play. I definitely think it's like Celestial for me. I just don't want to play that map, so I just veto it. Oh, game sounds off. Yeah, I don't know how that sometimes works. Just have to click here and then works. Oh, this guy. Nice, hello. Yeah, like, see, like, imagine now I had like a mouse logo on my command center, like team logo or whatever.
Not enough minerals.
It'd be really fun.
Not enough minerals.
Even just having the team icon here, rather than like this little thing here, like that's a quote unquote nice skin as well in that case, like that graffiti decal on the ground.
What? Bad news? Go ahead.
But like unit skins, I'm not like too sure how much I like them.
Not enough minerals.
In StarCraft, it feels like skins are like the only game, like in StarCraft, it's like the only game where skins are kind of having an impact on the game, because you really like. I feel like, for example, on that Zergling skin that you get at like level 30 or what it is, you can easily like click on the Zerglings like more easily. Like on some skins, like Zergling skins, you can click on them easier. I know it's me, but like, yeah. I noticed that with like the Reaper micro most of the time. So yeah, I definitely think like skins do make like a little bit of a difference in game. They actually have like an impact on the game, funnily enough. That's why they are disabled in tournaments, like players can't see them.
You scared me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here. Sure thing. What's going on?
This probe is probably
Command
gonna go
center
down, isn't it?
upgrade Complete.
So gonna be a close
Insufficient
call, man.
Vespene gas.
The Grim Reaper.
Nah, I think it's a couple seconds in time.
SCV ready.
The probe should be like here now, and the Reaper like is still here. Probably not gonna be able to chase it down.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
And death from above. All right.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so the probe actually went hiding,
SCV ready.
so we can now kill it. That's nice.
Bat. And the Reaper. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Okay, let's go out like this angle. Oh no 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 no.
SCV ready.
Definitely don't want to leave the door open.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Huh? You the Reaper man.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. This better be good. What's it? What? In the rear. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where? Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay, it looks like he has batteries anyways, right?
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Command center.
In the pipe. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command. Awaiting order.
Picking up.
SCV
Dropping off.
ready.
Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Okay, we skipped the eBay, and as you can see, like we have good money now to
SCV
get like add-ons quicker.
Right.
SCV ready.
Talk to
Want
me.
a piece of me, boy?
We need to still make supply depots.
Command.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
I don't see any stalkers in front of my base, so I'm not gonna move in with the Raven yet.
Gangway. Coming through. This better.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this
Not
mess.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Gas.
Oh, it's on.
Additional supply depots.
Okay, we're gonna push out.
SCV
When
ready.
we see stalkers here, we're gonna move in with the Raven then.
Help here.
You see the gateway count here as well.
Ready for dust.
Additional supply depots.
There's like no probes, there's like nothing.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Light flights here.
He's in pretty dead.
Go time. Come. Gangway. Coming through. Find it. You want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
This better
State your
Research complete.
Maybe I shouldn't stim in like this badly. Or this aggressively rather, not badly.
SCV ready. I'm in a world of hurt.
wait.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not Not enough minerals.
Strap in. Acknowledged. Taken up. Life flight.
Like I could have taken my sweet time there, but like
Ready.
the game is sort of over, so I figured that maybe I can just finish it.
Gangway.
It's ugly, but it doesn't really matter.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Like this guy played more like Zaun, where he's going 8 gateways, no probes.
Wait on you.
Go time.
Mineral field.
Like bro really doesn't have a good economy, essentially.
PCB boy.
He has like very little mining. He's just making a lot of units.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Ready for dust off.
Gotta be like a little bit careful to not get like overwhelmed by the amount of like zealots.
Better be good.
Life flight's here.
Been waiting on you.
Wait. Ready. Picking up or talk to me.
Upgrade
Definitely saw that.
complete.
Talk to me.
Not enough
But
minerals.
he's not really.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, okay.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, it's on. It's about to get heavy. This better be got on. Father, ready to blunder. Me orders. Go, go, go. And let's have a blast.
Mineral field depleted.
Kaboom, baby. Huh? SCV ready.
That's just macro. I thought about attacking, but
Not enough.
let's just play it properly.
Boy,
Because otherwise I'm gonna
this better.
say my signature sentence again. Oh, you can't attack Protoss. Well, let's just camp then,
Mineral
okay.
field depleted.
Well, not really super camp, but like,
Ready to blunder.
you can just kind of sit here and like get the setup up.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Ghost report.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Who wants?
Now what?
By the number. You gonna give me orders? This who wants? Solo. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to blunder.
Not upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Like he has no upgrades. Probably want double forge now, maybe as well.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. We could use some help here. I'm on it. Of course. You gonna out with it. Go on. Solo.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
We're gonna take a base.
Ghost reporting. You sure?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not insufficient gas.
Okay. Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
It's yours. Let's go. In the ring. You want a piece of me, boy?
Now he has 1-1.
We could use some help here. Ready. Who wants some? We could use some help here. This better be good. I'm in a world of hurt. He shook. Solo operative.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Go, go, go. This better be good.
Let's split our army against disruptors, maybe.
We could use some help here. So, come again. Go.
Add-on complete.
You sure about coming? It's getting too hot.
base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
The zealots are stressful,
It's on.
as you can tell.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, there were Vikings still alive that I didn't use. I think I should probably then go back home.
I've been waiting on you. We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ghost report.
Additional supply.
Ghost report.
Pretty easy after that start. Pretty damn easy. Why IQ considered better than me? Well, his results are just better. I mean, look at how successful he is. Ich studiere Biochemie. Charge my iPad. If I didn't play so nervous sometimes, I think we're very similar. So this is the fake. I think this is like young Yakov probably.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's play some mech, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Kind of want to give up on bio because my bio is
Not
so bad
enough
against Zerg.
minerals.
My mech is like so much better, so why would I play bio? Kind of leaning
Not
towards
enough
that.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ich wasn't my mouse, yeah.
Big job.
But this rogue, but yeah, young Yakov has an account that he also now named Ragnarok, so it's not him necessarily.
Additional supply depots.
It's annoying because like every day, man, I have to mention that. Like it's so annoying. I guess I should just pretend this is Shin, or just pretend like I don't know who this is, so I don't have to answer the question like every single stream.
SCV ready.
Why do these guys like play on like silly names? Like why don't they just name themselves normally? Like streaming would be so much easier if these guys
Not
weren't
enough
like
minerals.
such bad trolls.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I appreciate good trolling, but like
Huh?
this is like annoying trolling. I don't appreciate
Bad
that.
news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
There's a difference between like good trolling and like bad trolling.
Not enough minerals.
And
Not
when it comes to
enough
trolling, like
minerals.
Starcraft people are definitely very underwhelming.
SCV ready.
They're not very
enough
funny.
minerals.
There aren't many people
Not
that are funny
enough
here.
minerals.
Yes, sir.
I think you're angry for the raid.
Go. SCV
Okay.
ready.
We're gonna go for some factory gameplay here.
Bandit.
I'm gonna have to focus a little bit because I don't want to mess up too badly. My TVZs over the last few days have been pretty damn bad, or like this week in general. TVZ has been pretty bad in that sense.
SCV ready.
So we're gonna try and like do something about it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Play
minerals.
a little bit
Not
better,
enough minerals.
Want some?
hopefully.
By the bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go!
Command center not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Order received. Bad news. This better be. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Does he
minerals.
have like 2 kills? Oh yeah, that's not good.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, this should not have done this much damage, but I microed it a little bit poorly.
SCV ready.
I think we're still fine though. I have a Hellion for scouting
Not
now.
enough minerals.
Like
Not
this
enough
was a commitment, I'm pretty sure, so
Not enough minerals.
should be okay.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready.
Oh,
Not
Ready
enough
to race? I'm in a heap of trouble. Let's by the number.
okay, 2 base.
additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
2
Not
base.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Systems.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone. Channels clear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
In gear.
Not enough.
They kill a lot of overlords here.
Ready for action. SCV ready.
I need the Cyclone upgrade.
Coordinates are what? Ready to race? Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Is he going like mutas? There's like no units.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone.
This has to be like mutas, right?
SCV ready.
Oh? He was like that cooked?
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's the proxy house?
Are under attack.
SCV ready. Nothing else. Got it. You got
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Enemy contact. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Optics online. Let's
I'm
go
a
kill
little
something.
confused.
Show me who you want it. You got coordinates? SCV ready. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It can't be a proxy edge, I'm a little stupid.
Cyclone ready to raise some hell.
He just sent these units out like way earlier.
Ready. I'm waiting.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
So now the question is he like droning? No, he's definitely not droning.
Not enough.
Definitely not droning, damn it!
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Systems go.
Not.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Okay, we fine.
SCV ready.
Not.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV
I
ready.
think we fine. This was like such a battle in, but like it's so hard to know like if they're droning, if they're not droning, how many drones do they have, how all in are they, that kind of stuff.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like with mech it's kind of tricky because you're very poor as a mech player.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Wait.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral field. Not enough.
SCV ready.
So like it's so like you can produce like roaches like so much faster than I can produce like my factory units.
Not enough.
Because they're so expensive and so low supply. So the longer the game goes in this scenario, the better for us. That's for sure.
SCV ready. What's going on? Light it. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. All day long. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So I think I do want to go into the late game here.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not additional supply.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough additional supply. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Don't really know what's happening right now.
Additional supply depots
It's
required.
definitely a little bit scary. That looks like tunneling claws potentially. That looks like a lot of units that he's making.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
I don't really know what he's doing, honestly.
What's going on?
I don't think I need to scan, I think I just need to go late game.
Not enough minerals.
Get the ghosts,
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
that kind of stuff.
I'm in a heap of
It is mutas,
Not
okay.
enough minerals. Not
I
enough
didn't know he could have
minerals.
mutas at this stage,
Not
like
enough
that.
minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
These are definitely a little stuck, aren't they?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this was not worth it whatsoever for him.
Show me who you give us. Huh?
Not
But
enough
my supply,
minerals.
like this mech, supply is
Not
low.
enough minerals.
Money is low.
Not
Scrappy game
enough
obviously, but like
energy. Not enough minerals.
really have to like we can't play the
Not
active
enough.
game when our supply is like this low, I feel like.
What's that?
Like I would really love to play the active game, but I don't
Not
think it
enough
works like that
energy.
with mech anymore. When you have an opening like this at least.
I can't build here. Got a target in my.
We're definitely gonna be scared and get ghosts and expand very slowly.
Not enough minerals.
That seems to be the best approach. How many SCVs? 71, yeah. Looks like we're able to go up to a nice work account.
Unacceptable landing zone.
That's interesting.
Add-on complete.
I see that, but I don't have a scan.
Not
Bro, I see that, but I don't have a scan. Oh my god, that's such a bad move. I might even saw the burrow, but like I didn't have a scan.
Systems go.
So annoying.
Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade.
Should stop making that many SCVs.
SCV ready. Yep.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Gotta target it.
so leave some
Speak up.
Hellbats here,
What's our huh? What's going on?
and now we're going into the
Add-on
late game.
complete.
Yay.
Command not enough mineral. Add-on complete.
Show me who.
Not enough minerals.
Like, it's so dangerous now against like bird infestors as well to go out there. I don't really want to do anything.
Bad news.
You got coordinates? Gotta target it. You got coordinates? Channel's clear, boss. Gotta target in mind.
Ghost.
Not enough minerals.
Show me. Console.
I feel like this is a lurker game. Yeah, nice. That's really good for us then.
Ready for dust off.
I like a lurker game in this scenario.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Show me who you wanted. It's ought to be good. Cyclone receipt. Channel's clear, boss.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
How many tanks? Oh, we don't have many tanks, so I
Not
can get
enough
some more
minerals.
for sure.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
My supply isn't amazing
Not
right
enough
now.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Give me the sit rep.
Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
There should be some lurkers into our main at some point. I'm just waiting quickly for my upgrades to be done, and then I can go into some
Not enough minerals.
a fifth base. So I'm like delaying my fifth base here for like a strong reason, basically. We're just getting
Upgrade.
enough
Mineral field depleted.
upgrades.
Not enough minerals.
So now I have 2-2. Now I feel much more comfortable taking this expansion. Oh, take a look at that.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, take a
Mineral
look at that.
field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, you killed that. Didn't know.
Not enough minerals. Research.
Well, turns out I
Not
don't
enough
have to camp after all.
Contact.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You sure?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Enemy
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Say die.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. That's command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral
think
field depleted.
we're doing it.
Got any extra firepower?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, that's scary.
Not enough.
I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
What's our Ghost reporting. I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, no, 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 I didn't want to unsiege these. Man, I'm messing up a little bit.
Raise some hell.
Oh, I have the wrong camera hotkey as well. Bro, I'm messing up like so badly right now.
You sure?
Upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting. Are you ready?
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Bro, oh, God.
It's heating up out here. You sure?
Oh!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like with mech, it's easy to get bullied, as you can see.
Go ahead.
Okay, we are
Not
like in a
enough
good
minerals.
economic position, I would guess.
Base is under attack.
But not in a good
enough
economic
minerals.
position anymore,
Not
I guess.
enough minerals.
It's too mobile. I'm actually losing again, man.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You sure?
Not
Killed
enough
every single
minerals.
SCV that I have.
Bad news.
My hotkeys are still messed up.
Not unacceptable landing zone.
Cannot take this
Not
base ever.
Not enough energy.
Let's just leave,
Mineral
GG.
depleted.
Well played. Ah, man. I'm so bad at the game. It's like crazy. I'm so bad at TVZ. It's insane. Like the standard TVZ. Like I have good stuff that I can play in tournaments. Like the mech stuff, like early game wise, I can do this like much better. But like I'm talking about like the standard TVZ. Like it's so bad. How like my positioning is always losing me. Like I'm not like good at anything. Like I'm just such a mess. They just A move me. Like I'm out of position and I just walk in and kill everything. Or like this, where I lose like tanks that are reinforcing. Or tanks that are like I accidentally unsiege and then I send them back. And then they get picked off for free. It's really not great. No, that was not rogue. So this is not rogue. No, we just played and that is rogue. It's like if that was even like a decent Zerg, then it wouldn't be so bad, but because it's like a no-name, it's like kind of annoying. The goal is to defeat like players like Cyril, not to lose to like people that nobody knows. It's a shame. Oh, this guy is funny though. It's a Proxy edge guy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Roger.
Like going camping with like ghosts against like lurkers is even good with mech. So like I even did like all the right
Not
things,
enough minerals.
but we got broke. Like we just were broke at some
Not
point, and
enough
then it's like
minerals.
easy for him to just outproduce us because he can make like 30 hiders at a time. I can make like a couple tanks at a time.
Not
a key
enough
difference.
Minerals.
Go ahead. Bad.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So it's very important to like not get
Not
broken
enough
down.
minerals.
So the moment he like takes out a big chunk of economy like that, it should never happen in the first place. But then it's like game over.
CV ready.
At least for me, like not for like a decent Terran, but like for me, I just don't win in TVZ.
SCV ready.
I just don't win in TVZ. At least when I practice.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Bad. Go. What?
Or to put it very simple, I lose in TVZ if I try and play like Clem or Maru. If I play like my own style, it's like perfectly fine because in TVZ I have many options. So if I play my own style, it's like way better. But if I start like camping like Maru, if I start playing like active like Clem, it simply doesn't cut it for me like against anyone. even like these 6k Zergs, they like outplay me. Like,
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
if you lose to a Zerg like that, then it means they outplayed you. So
SCV ready.
in that last game, in the end, even though I did a lot of good things, in the end I got outplayed. Because if you lose in TVZ, it's more likely that you just get outclassed. Because in that matchup, the better player does win like the majority of time.
On the way.
Insufficient Vespene
Oh,
gas.
wait, what is he doing?
Got something for me to
I'm like just getting my thing here.
SCV ready.
So against a proxy hatch like this, we just built
What's it worth?
a bunker, I guess, on the low ground? I'm a little bit confused. So this is the speedling road in. I should have not gone reactor. Like, I should have gone double marine and then maybe tech lab. But reactor is fine too. So if it's a proxy hatch like this, you can get a bunker at the front to buy a little bit of time.
Add on.
So this bunker is just to buy time, essentially. We just sent the Reaper back for info. We want to know where the proxy hatch is. The bunker here, and then a bunker here. And you have many options here. Option number 1 is like go Cyclone. I think I'll go Cyclone into tank. Cyclone into tank is usually very good. Just gonna pick that bunker off, and we're gonna prepare like at here with like a 2 bunker setup.
Not enough minerals.
And then the moment this happens again, I'm just gonna evacuate. I should have just gotten a high ground bunker
Not
done.
enough minerals.
Yeah, because speed is finishing.
Not enough minerals.
And now we just go to the high ground, we pull a couple SCVs, and honestly this should be a really easy defense now. Just make sure you don't get supply block. So we're gonna make additional supply depots.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Then we're gonna use the Cyclone for a little bit of lock-on
Additional supply
shenanigans.
depots required.
Cyclone en route.
Not enough.
Tech lab
energy.
here.
Additional supply.
He's gonna come in now. We're gonna micro the Cyclone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I shouldn't pull like
Not
every
enough.
single SCV, I think, but maybe target like this.
Add on.
And yeah, the game is just over now. We got a Banshee.
Not enough minerals.
We target fire these guys. Oh, target the Ravagers whenever you can.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not
Make
enough
stuff.
energy.
GG. Even Guru. No, like, not Guru. No. Basically, whenever I start making Ghost in TVZ, I lose. That's what it feels like. If I'm going for the Ghost games, I always lose. And like to anything, I lose to like getting A-moved, I lose to Banelings, I lose to Brute Lords, like... That's my TVZ in a nutshell. I'm really bad at the like camp Ghost late game. It's my main weakness. I don't know how to hotkey stuff either, like I always seem to like misclick a lot with it. It's a big struggle.
Not enough minerals. Not
And I
enough
also lose to
minerals.
Lurkers, of course. I lose to
Not
like
enough
getting A-moved, I
minerals.
lose to Banelings, I lose to Lurkers, I lose to Brute Lords.
Not
I
enough
lose to everything in
minerals.
TVZ whenever I build Ghosts.
SCV ready.
Like in this game I can show you maybe my own style, like
Not enough minerals.
this game we can play
Not
more
enough
like Gate.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
That is fake Ragnar.
Not enough minerals.
Like for example against this guy, like
Go ahead.
I'm not a big fan of Atrax anymore, like that's something I don't really like to play
Additional
anymore.
supply depots required.
This feel kind of underwhelming. Ever
Not
since like
enough
Banelings are
minerals.
+5 HP again, I don't think that's like
Not
really good.
enough Minerals. Not enough minerals.
That style.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
But it's like good against like weak Zergs, essentially. That's one thing.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Or what you can also just do is like the standard blue flame opening that I like to do. I think I'll do that. Let's go for standard blue flame for this game.
SCV ready.
So like we're gonna go blue flame into mech, but not like camp mech. We're gonna play Cyclone mech.
Going on.
Oh Should we play camp mech? I'm like not 100% sure, because on one hand, like my ego just wants to win a game. On the other hand, I do need like the ghost practice.
In the rear.
I'm like
with
not
the gear.
Not enough
100% sure I
minerals.
want to play.
Huh?
And I think I'm leaning towards playing like Gabe,
Not enough
so
minerals.
YOLO style. So we're gonna go YOLO style.
Not enough minerals.
Screw the ghosts. We're gonna not make them.
Not
We're gonna
enough
YOLO.
minerals.
At least for this game. Just to see if like the game becomes like easier again if I just play my own thing. Because if I lose the like if the game goes bad
enough
again
minerals.
playing like my own thing, then I know that like I have a weakness. Then TVZ might honestly be my weakest matchup right now. Might very well be the case.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. Yes, SCV ready. That's all? What's it worth? All right. Huh? Fear the... What? SCV ready.
Okay, I need to focus a little bit at least.
In the...
Obviously.
What? By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Death from above. What's it worth? I'm listening. Got something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? You want...
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Got...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on. Not enough
We'll
minerals.
play some mech. Mech is, I think, like I said, it's like nice practice because I'm getting blind counted a lot as well when I play mech. So it makes it like a good experience playing mech, getting blind counted a bunch.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Who wants some? What's it?
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. I'm in SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. So you can see like he smells the blue flame opening.
Command center
He's very
upgrade.
quick in finding out.
Be ready. Ready to raise some
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
fear them.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Fair enough. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm listening. Got it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Research complete.
I'm listening.
Not enough.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got it.
Light it. This better be. You gonna get... What's going on? SCV ready. I'm waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, I'm leaning towards camping this game.
SCV ready.
Possibly. I'm not sure yet still.
SCV ready.
No, I think I have an idea what I want to do.
Raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
First we roast some more drones.
SCV ready.
But playing like Gabe really works much better than anything else for me. I should play more often like Gabe.
Ready to raise some hell. Fueled up, ready to go. Word. SCV ready. SCV ready.
So YOLO Hellions always
In
work.
the rear with the gear. What's going? SCV.
But I will play some camp style though. Like I really can't just give up on it because I think it's the best. Like the more I think about like the theory, like what should I do in this scenario? Like should I attack? No, like I think camping is the right play here. Camping,
Insufficient.
or not necessarily camping, like I don't have to like not do anything. But like what is the scariest thing? Think about it like this. What can be scary? Like random mutas, for example, are always scary. All in is scary.
Insufficient.
But yeah, we're gonna go more Cyclone style rather than just camping.
Gas. Insufficient Vespene
More
gas.
Gabe-like, isn't it?
Build here. Fueled up, ready to go.
So we're just gonna go like 6 tanks. Like we have 6 tanks, and then we just go straight into mass Cyclones.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene
SCV
And then we're gonna attack
Insufficient
at some point as
Vespene
well.
gas.
Let's first secure another base. And then we can think about being aggressive.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespene.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get you.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm going.
This ought to be gutted target. Cyclone receiving.
Oh! That's a proper gameplay again. So good at the game, right?
Systems go.
Research complete.
Optics online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Rallying units in is my favorite move.
Yep. Who wants some? Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Been waiting. This better
Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
be ready to.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Cyclone.
In the rear.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
I mean, the game has been over for a long time.
By the numbers.
Taking some fire here. Systems go.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting on you. I'm in deep.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum.
I like more Hellbats and units.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Mineral field insufficient Vespene gas.
What fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in deep.
Add-on complete.
Got no patience. What's going? Big bad news. I'm in deep.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't have scan! Let's see.
Command center upgrade. Command
Doesn't matter, he's like full base all inning actually.
enough minerals.
We can start torturing him, maybe even.
Not enough energy.
Huh? In the rear. Give us your best.
Not enough minerals.
Daylight's burning. Need someone. What's that? What's going on?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ghost report.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Channels clear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready for duct off.
Ghost report. Ready to raise some hell. Ghost.
Mineral field depleted.
Copy that. What's our target?
Channels clear.
Give up. You sure about that? Come again. Ghost reporting.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Oh, a scan.
Huh? Go ahead. I can't build here. Get fired. So,
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
you should come. Speak up. You
Ready for
sure
dust
about
off.
that?
Unacceptable, Commander.
Oh, he has that base the entire time.
Taking some fire here.
I'm in deep. Ghost reporting. Sounds like a plan. Proceed. You sure about that? Go.
Research.
I'm in
Base is under attack. Mineral field command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base
I underestimated this a little bit.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Don't think it matters because I'm like that far ahead. But yeah.
Vespine gas.
Yeah, I'm actually like way too far ahead this game, doesn't matter. This was not even bad, what the hell, like, I didn't lose anything. No economy, nothing lost. Well, some economy, but I'm on still 70 CV, so doesn't matter. This was like much easier than expected. I need cloak maybe. This here. Yeah, this was a lot easier than expected.
You sure about that?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. Going. What's going on? I can't build. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Are you ready? You sure? In the rear with the gear. Come again. Talk. Go. I'm waiting on you.
Systems go.
Not enough energy.
You still kind of have to like camp here, like
Online. Let's go kill something.
Upgrade complete.
What's that?
Mineral field depleted. Command center. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough.
another scan. Oh my god.
With it.
Base is under attack.
I'm in deep.
Standing by.
Daylight's burning.
Our SCV research under attack. Complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Okay. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Like, this game has been over since like the Blue Flame Hellion run by the beginning,
Not enough minerals.
and I still find a way to lose, or not lose, but like put myself
Mineral
in some
field depleted.
trouble, I
Not
guess,
enough minerals.
at the very least.
In the rear with the
I'm
gear.
just kind of like, I don't want to camp, I just want to end the game because it's like so over.
Vespene geyser
Like, this game I
exhausted.
play bad because it's like, it
Not
doesn't
enough
matter.
Minerals.
Like, it really doesn't matter. It's definitely not one of those games that I end up losing, right?
Command
Right.
center upgrade
I don't think so.
complete. Not enough minerals. Not
This one is
enough
just a really
minerals.
lame game, honestly.
Not enough minerals.
As you say. Easy.
Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh. There's some Nidus.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Cyclone en route.
Ghost reporting.
Cyclone.
Out with it.
You got
Give me the sit rep. You sure? What's going
Resident sleep. But like, I want to attack him, but I can't attack him to a Zerg.
Go.
You just can't.
Ghost reporting.
Can't attack a Zerg. So what we do? There's nothing, I guess. We're mining minerals and gas and yeah,
Out with it. Give me
Attention.
that's what we do.
this ought to be good. Got it.
What's our go solo.
One thing I realized is I do think I need my upgrades for the ghosts so that they are better against lurkers.
Go ahead, huh? Well, butter.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Give me the sit rep. Give us your.
Is he getting like
Mineral
groups?
field
No.
depleted.
You sure? Out with it. Lay it on me. Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Sam, you sure?
Oh.
Cyclone receiving.
So, give me the big job, huh? Come again.
Upgrade complete.
Never say die.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, sir. Never say die. So, give me the.
That's not even like that good of a trade, I feel like. I need some lips maybe as well.
Big job, huh? You sure? Solo.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to raise some hell. You sure about that?
Where's the emergency?
Waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Watch your step.
Ghost
Mineral field depleted.
will come again. Solo.
Not enough needed. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Out. What's going on? Go. Fueled up, ready.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Reporting for action.
What?
Not enough minerals.
Got any extra firepower? Gotcha. Ghost reporting. Out with it.
Got freedom?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to roll out.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ghost reporting. Give it a sit rep.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Come again. SCV
Is it brute war time? Like, sure.
Ghost reporting. Go ahead. There's something in the way.
Command center
Ghost reporting. Out with it. Ghost reporting.
I don't know where his army really is.
upgrade.
I'm gonna start making some
We are at maximum supply.
doors.
Out with it.
Mineral field.
Sit rep. Solo up.
What's that? What's our target?
I can't build here.
Lay it on me.
Out with it. Solo operative, right? Come again. Big job.
Hi guys, like,
Not enough energy.
it's a pretty chill game, not gonna lie.
What's
Like,
going on?
I think I messed up a lot, but like I said, I'm still, I was just so far ahead this game.
Four is here.
If anyone could lose it, it's like me for sure. But
Four is here.
even I can't lose this game, can I?
SCV ready. You sure about
Not even I can lose this game.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Not enough energy.
come again? Out with it. Give me the sit rep. You sure about that? Go. Take him down.
Give up.
Command center upgrade complete.
Speak up.
Solo.
What's that?
Out.
Oh no!
Go.
Liberation is at hand.
Unacceptable landing zone.
My feet fell asleep and I lifted all my command
Out
centers.
with it. Solo. You sure about
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
What's our
Ah, Commander.
Solo.
Like,
You sure about that?
sure. I
We have
guess.
you on screen.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Out with it.
Actually, it is kind of annoying. This little creep spread over there.
Come again. Go. You sure? Solo operative, right? Out with it. Solo operative. You sure about that? Big job. Come again. Give me the sit rep.
Resident sleeper.
Solo operative, right? Go. Out with it.
We're returning fire.
Go.
Got freedom.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. What's going on? Solo.
What is like his game plan here? Like,
Upgrade
bro,
complete.
you're gonna take your base here on the bottom, I guess?
Solo. Come again.
There we go.
I'm in deep.
Base is under attack.
It's getting too hot.
Base is under attack.
No! Why does this always happen? Moroscos would never get fungled.
Base is under attack. Base Geyser exhausted.
Attention!
So annoying to micro against like freaking these things.
Out with it.
Base is under attack.
Need something to be liberated?
Vespene castle exhausted.
Bro's like wasting the this is the biggest time loss of my life, guys. Like,
Our SCVs are under attack.
Reporting for action.
what a shit game.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
What's going on?
Base is under attack. Base is under
All that
attack.
because I tried being active, or not active, but like I just wanna finish the game, and like he's playing so lame.
Ghost reporting.
Like this is uncommon that you have a game that is like really easy. Like this game, oh, we were just in such an incredible position from like minute 1. No, from ever since the Brew Flames obviously happened. But it's still like the most annoying game that I've ever played because it's like Terran is just shit race, you know. It has to camp all game long. Cannot do anything except camping. Like the goal was to mine out the map. I was not willing to do that. I couldn't go bio. Well, with Blue Flame, you can't really go bio, so it's not really a thing to go Blue Flame into bio. But I could have probably played more like Gabe and just finished the game instead of going Ghosts late game. That's for sure. Ghost mech late game like this though is the most annoying StarCraft. Like, at least if like the game is actually legit over. Like I tried my best to lose it, but not even I could lose the game now. I didn't want to wait though for the entire map to mine out. Like that's just silly. It got a little bit scary, I think, because he had a low worker count at the end, maybe. So he dropped down to like 40 workers, so I guess his army got a little bit bigger, but I actually also didn't have like many workers at the end.
Not enough minerals.
Not a fan of Ghost Mech after that game.
Not enough minerals.
I think it's very strong,
Not
like,
enough minerals.
for sure, but it's definitely also very annoying to run circles.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go bio again, just because otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. Like camping is, if you play bio, camping is like more fun. Because then you have like Marine Marauder, you can actually do something. But the mech has only Hellions. Hellions are not, like, you can't do shit with Hellions. They build spine crawlers and they have defense, and then, like, they do 0 damage.
SCV ready.
Bio is, like, somewhat better in that sense. I can, like, have a full medevac drop, like, for example, in the bottom to take out the base and then defend with my main army at the same time. Splitting your army is a lot easier. Just splitting your army, and then it's, like, a way more dynamic game than what we just experienced in that game.
What's going on?
Like, Ghost Mech is really just camping, isn't it? Like, you cannot do anything, like, actually. If I can't really split my army because it's, like, pure tech. I can maybe send, like, a Cyclone Hellion squad, but it's, like, kind of weak.
Command center upgrade complete.
And if I send Cyclone Hellion on the map, the Vipers can just take care of the Cyclones, and Cyclones are really expensive. So they're not a good, like, squad. For the simple reason that you don't really want to just dump away, like, gas. Like, you want to throw away, like, minerals. I'm thinking about, like, how can I spend my minerals? Of mech, the only way to spend your minerals are Hellions. And they are, I think, really underwhelming. Like, in late game, Hellions are strong. Against Brute Lords, Hellions are strong as well. But only if you play Bio, and not when you play, like, against Roaches and Hydras. Like, if you play against Linkbaneling, Hellbats are insanely good. But that was not the case, because I played Mech, you want Roaches, and if they go Roaches, you get the idea, right? There's no Linkbaneling, and with no Linkbaneling, Hellions that are normally actually, or Hellbats in late game that are actually good, are suddenly not even good. If they don't go Banelings, then I have, like, nothing to soak up the damage with.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And that is why Bio is better. Anyway, so in this game I'm gonna play more like Clem, I think. We're gonna play more like Clem this game. The Clem style is always the most fun play, because that's... Like, watching Clem play, like, if you see Clem play StarCraft, it definitely looks like that's how you're meant to play, you know? When I watch, like, Clem play StarCraft, it feels like, ah, yeah, okay, so that's what you're meant to do in the game. And that is always, like, it looks always fun. And then you do it yourself and you realize how difficult it is, and then you hate yourself, but at least you had fun. So we're gonna play more like Clem here. Still no link speed. It's kind of silly. I mean, at this point he's definitely gonna have link speed, I think. Because he sent out a Zergling on the map, I'm pretty sure he went Zergling speed. I don't think that's gasless. Gasless would be played with a different build, I believe, so... It's just a little bit of a fake, quote unquote.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
This better be dead.
Engine screaming.
Got some. SCV ready.
You gonna give
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What? You want something? SCV ready. Brand new. Arm. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Oh, that's nice.
SCV ready for trouble. I'm listening.
this better be good.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's it? Yeah, SCV ready. Got
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I got my ears on.
what's it worth?
Holla back.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Move it. Got some.
Okay.
Ready to roll out.
Very strong start, obviously.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming.
Research
Doing these active
complete.
Ready for
tumors.
dust off.
Nice.
Holla back.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Speak up.
This better be good.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I don't have a scan now.
Not enough minerals.
I do. Perfect.
What's going on? Man,
Who wants?
I'm listening.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Want a
Ready to roll out.
Go, go, go!
Okay, we're doing tank pressure.
Been waiting. Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots
Combat
required.
shields, I forgot about
This
that.
better be good. Who wants? Talk to me.
Speak.
Go, go, go!
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. You
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
gangway coming through. Been waiting. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Life flight.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Up out here. Armed and ready.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Talk.
You gonna been waiting. Who wants some?
Oh, I didn't get 2-2.
Got any extra
That's why I have so much gas.
firepower?
Gangway coming through.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on. Life.
Who wants? Been
Now.
you
Where's
want a
the
piece of
emergency?
me, boy?
Ready.
This better be good. Go, go, go!
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Been waiting. By the armed and this better be good. We could use some help here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Now what?
By the this better be good. Who wants some? Been waiting.
Talk.
Yeah, we're doing very well this game.
Go, go, go!
Upgrade.
Liberation is at hand.
Boom, baby!
Where's the emergency?
Your Not enough minerals are under attack.
Ouch.
Waiting on you.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
About to get heavy. Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Add-on complete. Our SCVs
Oh.
are under attack. Research complete.
It's go time. Coming. We could use some help here. Let's have a blast. Just say.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
Sloppy.
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I can't build. There's something in the way.
Liberation.
This better be.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
So many units just randomly
Insufficient vessel.
started showing up.
Not enough minerals.
Crazy.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
What's going on?
Ghost reporting.
How can we help?
Solo. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah? It's
Go. You sure?
need something
Upgrade
liberated?
complete. Command center upgrade. Not enough. Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Liberation is at hand.
Ghost.
Your forces not enough under attack.
Go. Gateway.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Inbound.
You sure?
Command center upgrade complete.
Mayday. Mayday.
Mineral field depleted.
This is a
Not enough
very fun
minerals.
game in comparison. Like
Not
we're all
enough
also
minerals.
really far ahead in this game.
Ow.
But bro, like this is
Command
actually
center
enjoyable.
upgrade complete.
Income.
Solo.
Your forces command center upgrade.
Got freedom.
You sure?
Mineral field depleted.
Bandit. Huh?
Coming. Give me this.
What's going on?
Out with it.
Liberation is at hand.
We could use some help here. It's
Got
go
freedom.
time.
Easy. Attention. Needs.
Mineral field depleted.
We've got freedom. How can we help? Perfect. Incoming
Mineral
orders.
field.
Go time.
Unacceptable command. Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it.
Incoming order.
Give me this cigarette. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it.
Yes, sir.
Give me this.
Got freedom. We have
Go.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. We are at maximum supply.
Ghost reporting.
initiating.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
All hands to battle stations.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Attention. Commander.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
Solo.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
All hands to battle stations. Liberation is at hand. Attention.
Give me this.
I think I should have been way more YOLO this game.
Research. Add-on complete.
Reporting for action. Standing
Base
by.
is under attack.
This better be.
Yes, sir.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? I can't build here.
Upgrade. Your forces
I don't have cloak.
under attack.
Help here.
Reporting for action.
Unacceptable. Mineral field.
Like I could have just jumped on him with like pure liberators really easily. I think.
Come again. Solo operative.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me the sit. He's out with it. Solo. Go.
Need something liberated? Reporting for action.
You got it. Out with
Upgrade. Unacceptable command. We're at
Ghost report.
mineral field depleted.
Go. Come again.
Like this.
Easy.
Just go. Oh,
Reporting for action. Liberation is at hand.
Something in the way.
Mineral field.
We could use some
Base is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
How can we...
Unacceptable command. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Standing.
Go ahead.
We have you on. Yes.
You want to be
Unacceptable landing zone. Research complete.
ghost report.
bro, what is this? Spurring his units.
Bandit. I can't build here.
We read.
Will you take care of that?
You sure about that? Give me the sit rep.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade. Not enough energy.
Huh? Sure thing. I can't build here.
And another resident sleeper game.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go.
How can we... We got freedom.
Command center upgrade complete.
But this game we can do something. We're playing bio, so it's a lot easier. Like we can play a lot more risky as well. It kind of comes down to the same thing in the end.
Standing by. Incoming.
You sure about that?
We have it.
Come again.
How can we help?
You sure?
Attack.
So, out with it. Deploying.
We're returning fire. Attention.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. Sounds like
Mineral field depleted.
Like, bro, like you guys are like making like all-in composition. You're making only banelings, and then you decide like, oh yeah, let's not attack.
Command. We are at maximum
I
supply.
get it. Fight me, like
give me this.
We have you.
he's playing like he's Terran. You're not Terran. I'm the Terran in this game.
Solo.
Need something liberated?
Solo.
Got it, freedom.
He's just waiting for me to get impatient and then like throw in like a Nidus or something.
Standing by.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable.
Okay, I'm
Not
gonna
enough
be a little bit more patient then.
Unacceptable command.
If we want to play like
We are
that,
at
sure.
maximum
Oh wait, he
supply.
has this base
Not
over here the
enough
entire time?
energy.
If he's mining here, I can sort of understand. No, he's not.
We read you.
It's just kind of a lame game.
Mineral field depleted.
That's what it comes down to. Let's get some mech stuff as well going in case we need. Yeah, in case we need. I can just get old attack.
Huh? Move it.
Commander.
Like, should I go AFK? Like, they are meant to attack you, not like
We read
the
you.
other way around.
Vespine geyser
Like, I'm not
exhausted.
meant to do anything, technically speaking. But like, normally you don't see a Terran having like this kind of bank, right?
Mate, let's get into the fight.
We have.
He is just waiting for that Nidus opportunity.
This better be good.
Ready for pickup.
Give me this.
On
I
my
can maybe
way.
split my army a little bit. That's one thing I couldn't do with mech that easily. Splitting my army.
Bad news.
Okay, at some point we're gonna start like throwing away SCVs, and then things should become a little bit handier.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Give me the.
Mineral field depleted.
Actually, let's just split our army like normally, like this.
Mineral
Then we can
add-on
expand down here.
Complete. Research complete.
Got freedom. Incoming orders.
You sure? Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me this.
Mineral field depleted.
As you said. Yes, sir.
Give me this.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Sounds like a plan.
Upgrade complete.
You sure? Out with it. Solo operative, right?
Can't hold them alone.
Unacceptable, man. Your forces are under attack.
Roger. Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
You come.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Out with it. Solo operative, right? Out with it.
Need to like snooze the ads.
Not enough energy.
I don't get what's the goal here for the Zerg.
Upgrade
Like,
complete.
he's supposed to mine like my side of the
Mineral
map, you know.
field depleted. Research complete.
Attention.
So, you come again. Go.
I can probably start like pushing him as well, I would imagine. Like, I don't need this here.
Need some.
I can just unsiege all this.
Sure about that?
And I guess we can slowly start sieging him from here.
Out with it.
How can...
You sure about?
Yes, sir. Of course.
Give me this. You sure about? Solo.
Not enough energy.
Give me this.
Got freedom.
Out with it. You're on.
The lost of those.
Need something liberated? Command.
Base is under attack.
We read you.
Lost all the hydros. Looks like a brute lord transition.
Incoming orders. Need something. Got freedom.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me this sit rep. Out with it. Give me this.
Another goes down, another base.
Come again.
Got freedom.
Out with it.
Oh,
You sure? Go. Ready to blunder. Give me the
We read you. Need some.
solo.
Got freedom. Yes, sir.
Come again.
Standing by.
Mineral field depleted.
We read you.
Give me this sit rep.
Need some. Yep. We read you.
like
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I need to kill SCVs. Like I could probably kill him. Let's be honest. I could probably just kill him. Like, bro, is not even mining here. Like, bro, like,
Got it.
What's going on?
what is the game plan?
Operative, right?
Income. We read you.
What is the game plan?
Out.
Picking up.
Go ahead. Huh?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
He's pretending like he's Terran.
Somebody, get me out of this
You're
mess.
not the Terran. I'm the Terran.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, here comes the root lords. Let's make some Thors.
Man, we are at maximum
Sure.
supply.
So,
Let's get a nuke.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted. Not
Let's
enough
mine this
energy.
one maybe.
In the
Let's sacrifice more SCVs so we can build more Thors.
Mineral field depleted.
Hellbat, coming through. Roger. It's your dime.
Like being able to make Thor, like
Unacceptable command.
being able to sacrifice SCVs at this stage, like the amount of money that we might mine more than him is actually like crazy.
Yeah, whatever.
Like we mined like a crazy amount of money more than him.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
Could
Nuclear
probably
missile ready. Our SCVs
split my army
are
here a
under
little
attack.
bit as well.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Just
Now,
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Okay,
Yep.
Not enough.
let me get some water. Guys, I need to run
Mineral
2
field
minutes ad soon.
depleted.
Hellbat, coming through.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Thor is here.
Ah, okay. I'm back.
Orders?
just
Attention!
Solo. Give me this. Come again. Go.
So our army
Mineral
should
field
already be like
depleted.
quite good, right? Yeah. Figured.
Perfect.
We're just
Standing
gonna
by.
leave like one liberator behind here.
Mineral field depleted.
We're finally collecting our army.
Solo.
Mineral field depleted.
So what we're gonna do, I think
Mineral field depleted.
one main mistake I've done against brute bots in the past now is to like not split my army.
Something for. Let's set something on fire.
So I'm actually gonna split my army here.
Out with it. Solo. Eesh.
Mineral field depleted.
So one goes here, the other goes there.
Don't leave me hanging. Out with it. You sure about that? Roger. Come again. Give me this.
Mineral field depleted.
Standing by.
Give me this.
Need something liberating?
Mineral field depleted.
How can we... Got it. Attention!
Can't hold him alone. Solo. Out with it.
We have...
Give me. You sure about that?
Mineral field depleted.
Sound. Solo. Operative, right?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I see it right into the spores.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
What's going on?
Nuclear missile ready.
It's getting too hot. Solo up. Come again. Solo operative.
Standing by.
You sure about that? You come again.
Where are my Thors?
Solo up.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's getting too hot.
Liberation.
Actually, splitting my army was not the right choice, because at least this way, because he still has a large army. So that was a mistake. I could have just taken a normal fight then. It doesn't really matter, because we still take out like a important position here. But yeah,
Sure about that?
he doesn't have only brute lots. Like he actually still has a lot of link baneling. That was a mistake by me to split up my army like that. And okay, the Thors go this way because of the turret. I figured. Let's fix that. Yeah. So splitting the army is a little bit tough when they have Like, he only has 7 brute loss. I thought he had like 16 or so. So like, I can easily fight this army in a very normal battle. Like, I don't have to do it like this.
Geyser exhausted.
I hope bro's gonna like rewind the game to see how bad it was. I hope he's gonna rewind the game and see that I have like 16,000 money in the bank. 19 SCVs, that's a bit of a large army.
Base is under mineral field depleted.
Unfortunately, there's ads playing in like 2 minutes. So I guess like try and watch on YouTube maybe to not get the ads.
Mineral field depleted.
In case you're watching here on Twitch
Unacceptable landing zone.
and you get ads regularly, there's nothing I can do to postpone them. I did not expect to play a silly game like this. I'm sorry for being the biggest troll, I guess.
You sure about that? Let's get him. So
We can already fight the army, so maybe ads are irrelevant.
Our SCVs mineral field depleted.
Need something liberated?
Base is under attack.
Returning fire!
Oh, I have a lot of Vikings that I need to micro a little bit.
We read.
Revert. Oh,
Our SCVs are under attack.
Standing by.
Bad. War is here. I hear you. War is here.
Incoming orders.
Base is under attack.
come again.
my production's like not that good.
Out with it. Okay.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, ads are playing. I can not do anything about it, sorry. I can't finish him yet. So I'm gonna wait 2 minutes for the ads so that you can see the ending of the game. In case some of you get the ads.
Land. We are at maximum supply.
Like, it just takes too long to build the Thors because I only have 3 factories. You don't really want to make more than that. I guess I could make like 1 more, but it doesn't also make like the biggest difference. I don't really want to make too many because it's like an investment in the end
You sure about that?
to make them like in the first place. But either way, yeah, I'm getting some tanks for the infestors as well.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting.
Man, my micros are so bad. Oh my god, terrible.
Big job. Let's get into the fight.
Vikings are kind of useless here. Like, look at my supply. I'm like still not technically maxed, so I still want to wait a little bit here before we attack. And ads are running now, so
We are at maximum
that too.
Initiating. We have you on screen. Yes, sir. Standing by. We read you.
Hellbat coming through.
We have you. How can we help?
Get me back.
Out with it. Come again. Okay.
I need to wait for the ads.
Liberate? How can we help?
Talk to me.
One and a half minutes, man. We have to hold this position for 1.5 minutes.
We read. Yes, sir. Of course.
Bad news. Go ahead.
We have you
Mineral
on screen.
field depleted.
Standing by. Moving into position.
Like, bro's like playing like it's the GSL finals, and he's like dead for like the entire game. It's
Add-on complete.
This is not a great position to kind of move around here. But I'm just waiting for ads to be over so that everybody can see the ending of the game.
Yes, sir. Perfect. We have you on screen. Easy.
Like now I could start like splitting my army as well. For sure. But it doesn't really matter.
Waiting on.
Standing by.
30 seconds still. What the hell, man? Like, I need to go.
How can we help? We read you.
Still waiting for the ads before
Yes, sir.
anything.
Unacceptable. Vespine guns.
Incoming orders.
Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, ads are over now.
Base is under
Thanks for
attack.
watching the ads, guys, in case you did get them.
We're returning fire.
Hellbat coming through.
It's time to A-move.
We have you on screen.
Come again. You sure about that? Solo operative, right?
Yes, sir. Standing by.
You sure about that? Come again.
Not enough
Boop, boop.
energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Attention.
What's going on?
You sure?
Okay, I don't want to spend any money. Bro's like running away with brute lords. Like, come on! What are these guys like doing today? Hello? Bro's like running now circles with brute lords because I have doors and they're slow.
Extra firepower.
They're slow, slow, slow.
How can we help?
Hey, yeah, man. These guys today are. I'm losing my mind.
Talk to me.
Attention.
I'm losing my mind here. It's not that deep, man. You're like so dead the entire game. I'm like trolling you, but he's like trolling himself. You can say.
Got freedom.
Like I'm not evil. Like he's trolling himself for sure.
We read.
You sure about that? Roger. Come again. Out with it.
Oi.
Solo operative, right?
Let's retake this one as well, by the way. How
Unacceptable.
much is that?
landing
300.
zone. Not
Well,
enough
guys, I
energy.
really need this money here. Let me mule there quickly. What a close game.
Yes, sir.
This
Standing
I don't even have any
by.
SCVs to
Sending
like
liberate.
repair my stuff with.
We read you.
They're already kind of going with me, aren't they?
Come again.
I have a single marauder. Where you at? What a guy. He's like long distance mining here or no? That's another 500 minerals, man. I'm gonna take that.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough
Obviously, it's
energy.
better for him because he's like gaining energy now.
With it. So come again.
I just want to mine some more money so that when he rewinds the game that he sees my bank. You feel me? I'm just mining a lot of money now to just remax.
Out with it.
Then he's gonna rewind the game and then he's gonna be like, what the hell, man? Like, what are you doing? I want him to see how much money I have. Please rewind.
Not enough
Zerg,
energy.
please.
How can we help?
Please just rewind the game to see that we have
Got freedom.
a little bit of a bank. A little bit. Some money in the bank.
Something liberated.
Let's like sell the sensor towers as well. Just so it looks like we have even more money. We're salvaging sensor towers, guys, so we have more money. So that when he rewinds the game, he sees the biggest bank on the planet.
Not enough energy.
Above 20,000 is totally fine. How much can we get here? Okay, yeah, that's totally fine what we have. Let's go.
Can we help? We read you. Full speed.
He probably tries to play like for a draw.
You sure about the solo operative, right?
Mineral field depleted.
We have you on.
You sure about that? Okay.
Incoming.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go from this angle.
Commander.
Solo. Go.
We read you.
Solo. Out.
We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
You
And now we just aim you. We don't make anything so that he just sees the bank. Okay, rewind the game. So imagine you're the Zerg, like rewinding the game. Oh, what? He had money as well? Huh? What is bro doing? He has like so much money still. I thought he was broke. He has 0 workers. I guess his army was pretty damn big. Running into this like that was definitely a little troublesome. We need some more tanks here as well. How many tanks do we have? Like 2 only. Yeah, we definitely need a couple more tanks here. Because he has 40 banelings and only banelings. Like, if I just have some tanks behind, like these banes can easily get countered. How many brute lords? 30 brute lords against like 18 Thors. Like, it feels like such a scary fight. Like, I don't quite understand like how like Clem or like, I feel like brute lords are like really not that bad. Like, I struggle against them a lot. Here he like move commanded as well, you know, like he just moved in, targeted the Thor in the back by accident. I think brute lords are not bad. I was scared of them, like, for sure. What a waste of time this game was, though. What a waste of time. Like, since here we were already kind of like just so far ahead in the game. When we established like this position for free. Like, I'm out expanding the Zerg by quite a bit. We're out expanding the Zerg. $20K bank. The graph. Take a look at this. What a really cheese. There's no cheese really in StarCraft. There's not really much you can do. No like all-in or anything. And like I stream a lot, I ladder a lot, so like there's not really a lot of like I don't really play in many tournaments on stream as well. There isn't really like it doesn't really make much sense to like play all-ins on the ladder. If anything, I give them like practice against it, which is not a good thing. Okay. Oh, it's already quite late, honestly. It's already quite late. I think I'll call it here after that game. That was very exhausting. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Well, it wasn't honestly exhausting. It was just kind of a waste of time. Not much more than that. Practice a little bit of like Thor micro, I guess. That's what we did. We had that one really bad move when we split our army. I was wondering like what happened that game. It's just one time we made a mistake. Maybe that's why it was a little bit troublesome. I'm really kind of not sure what to do like in the Brute Lord late game. I'm not really a fan of that kind of game. Anyways, I will see you again tomorrow. I'm gonna play in the weekly tomorrow, so yeah, that should be fun. So see you tomorrow for the Monday cup. Have a good one. Bye bye. Let me see some questions. How come the meta is so pure of Liberator rather than tanks? You can play a lot of things. Like the Liberator style is more like what Clem likes to do. Tanks is like what Mara likes to do more, but like both is like good, I think. You just need like some splash if it's tanks or Water Mines or both. It doesn't really make like that much of a difference. And Liberator is obviously good against like Lurkers. You need something against Lurkers, and they're also good against Hydras, I think, defensively at least. Like you need something that is good against ground in general and supply efficient, and Liberators are definitely that. To consider the no, I don't think I'm the hardest working man in the city, no. Okay, bye bye. See you.